Alrighty. Let's see. Hello. Y'all, I'm hot in this coat. Wow. It looks, it probably looks hot, but it's very thin. It's like a thin, I had to open my window, so if you don't mind these, oh wait, it's getting dark, so you won't have a glare. I can actually just keep that up to get some air. Hey, I can't see myself yet. So, am I live? Okay, it's just now popped on live, looks like. Hello, you guys. I don't think I'm gonna be able to keep this on. I'm hot. Let me see. But it's, like I said, it's a thin coat. I just got it. I think it's cute. It's like a racing coat. You know, I love cars. Can't believe I've never gotten one of these coats before. But I found one on a special place. So anyways. Let me see. Let me see. I'm still bringing up the chat. Okay, there we go. I got it. Aldona. Aldona. Hello. How are you tonight? How you do? Ruth. Hello, Ruth. How are you? So tonight, you guys, we're moving the podcast. The podcast, well, when he comes on, he can, we can all talk about it later when it gets on here. But we're gonna tonight. Instead of Saturday, we're doing it tonight. So this coming Saturday, we won't have the regular podcast that Darnel and I do. So we're doing it tonight. But normally, I think we're gonna. Don't mind me fidgeting with this. Normally, I think we're gonna be moving it to Wednesdays. But for this week, it's tonight instead of Saturday. Okay. What? All right. My messages like just disappeared. They're gone. They're gone. I gotta go out and get back in, I guess. Getting it? Do I see you getting into it? I think I do. Jillian, hello. I do. You know, with the hat. Hey. But yeah. Oh, thank you, Ruth. You're welcome. Thank you. Keisha, hello. Every time I see the Keisha Night Poem. All right now. We got a bunch of stars coming through here, don't we? All right. Oh, you must your son Zay and your sons Zay and Him. Aw, cool names. Miss Rack, hello. I wore this hat once before, but this coat I haven't. But I don't know if it necessarily goes with it, but I don't really care. I like it, and it is what it is. What's up, HTTPS? What you doing, X? What you doing, X? It's from another past life. From a past life. All right, so you guys give me a minute here. I'm hot in this. I don't know what I'm here, but just give me just a second. I'm sorry. By the way, let me just do it right now. The free readings are opened. I don't know if I have a moderator to do the list or not. No big deal if I do or don't. I don't usually just come on and immediately open the list. I'll do a collective. I'll talk about something. I'm coming on, opening the list right away. The talk with Darnell will be after. He will be coming on after I do some readings, all right? So he will be on tonight, just a little bit later. And go ahead and ask to be added, you guys. I'm just getting, hold on just a second. Okay, you guys, sorry about that. I apologize about that. I didn't mean to be gone that long, but I had to go cool off. I'm hot. Okay, but it's a very thin coat, but it's because it's fitted. I know it sounds odd. When you have something fitted, do you guys notice you're more hot, more warm? Because I think it hugs everywhere, like it hugs your underarms. It hugs everywhere. It's like, where if you have something loose, like air flows underneath, that I don't know, but it has some, oh, the hat too. I usually don't just go around my house wearing a coat and a hat. You know, knowing I'm hot. I had to open the windows and my cat got all up in the windows and I had to get him out the room. It's windy, I'm sure there too. You know what? I don't know how much shows if I lift. I have the other shades down, but it's awfully windy, but I need the air. Okay, anyways. Let me do the list here. Oh, Aldona. You're doing that? Okay. Thank you, Aldona. All right, Keisha, you are up first. Keisha. All right. XX, hello. Thank you. Thank you, Aldona. I mean, I don't know if that's going to be too loud with that flapping around. You know, usually I would be really cold right now with the window open, but for some reason, this outfit's got me really hot. All right. Thank you so much, Aldona. Yeah, if you guys want to have a free reading, just ask. It's any question, one card answer, all right? I'm going to try to get your answer in one card. Now, if you want more than one card, if you want more answers, basically, than what I give you, you are welcome to donate. I do have different donation readings in the description box. This is getting on my nerves over here. I'm going to have to shut that window some more because these things are flapping. That's why I have this other shade down, the blackout shade, so that it won't flap too. Anyways. Okay. What does it look like? When I have them looks odd. Okay. Anyways, just ask you guys. I was going to go ahead and put the donations on the screen, but I don't need to. I don't need to put them on the screen. Sometimes I'll put them on the screen just so that you guys don't have to go look in the description box. But that's cool. I'm just waiting on you, Keisha. You said thank you. You're welcome. But what's the question? What you want? What you need? Of us in my head. Say what? HTTPS? Oh, is my mic messed up? That's what I was like. I was going to say what? Oh, is that what it sounds like to you? You guys, is this not working right? I'm sorry. Oh, shoot. I'm here. I'm just doing that right there. I'm sorry. Can you not hear me? I'm making sure this is all plugged in. Everything looking all right. All right. You guys, please make sure you're caught up live. All right? Because I've been waiting forever for you to post your question. No, I'm just playing. But make sure you're caught up live, please. And thank you so much, Aldona. Thank you. And you guys, the voice is clear, but it gives like a farting. Okay. Let me go mess with the mic real quick. Should I mess with the mic? Is anyone else? Wait, before I do. Anyone else having it? I'm sorry. The reason I mute the cam thing is because I'm all up in your face. And I don't want to be all up in your face, you know. But so what? Yeah. Well, I don't use a mic. Like I don't use. Well, I mean, there's a mic on this. This is a cell phone that I always record on the cell phone. Yeah, I don't use anything else, but it's my son's old iPhone, and everybody tells me it's good enough, so I just keep it and use it. Plus, everything else is so damn expensive, and you know, unless I've got 1 million subscribers, it's kind of hard to, afford all that expensive equipment, you know. But my phone I use is Android, but this happens to be my son had an old iPhone that he's not using. He's like, use this because it's better than your Android. I'm like, we'll see about that. Oh, he was right. It is better. It's better when it comes to like going live, because I've gone live on my Android and it's not as clear as this. But yeah. Oh, thank you, Keisha. And I see your question: will my children be free? What is this? A 1680s? What do you what do you what do you mean? Will they be free? I don't understand. I hope so. I hope so. For oh, okay, okay. I'm so okay. I understand then. I wasn't sure what you meant. I'm like, okay, all right. Let me see. Because I'm like, I know a lot of people. They need to free themselves from their own mind. We're stuck. We keep ourselves stuck because we overanalyze and we're just always in our own head. And so when you said when they be free, I'm like, a couple things come to my mind, but one of them would be that is like I thought maybe you meant free from not self sabotage, but free from their own. We can ruin ourselves, and that's generally, in my opinion, what happens. Anybody you see that's as if they're going down a path that you don't think is necessarily the best path they could be going down, it's probably their own issues. It's in their own head. It's in the yeah, of course, it's due to what people tell them and what they believe, you know. Anyways, that's a whole nother thing. Let me see. I need to grab my cards, don't I? Um, what cards, you guys, should I use tonight? I did have a deck out, but I don't feel like using it now. Because I grabbed it like an hour ago. And an hour ago, I felt like using it. Now I don't. So, what deck should I use? Negative energy needs to leave. Yeah. Okay. Oh, Aldona, you hear like that too. Okay, so if you were hearing me like that too, I'm sorry. I'm gonna get Keisha. Like I'm gonna answer you. I just need to fix the. Don't mind me in your face. I'm sorry. I don't know if that's any better. Sometimes I'll go into the audio and I'll check or check then uncheck it or uncheck it then check it, or is that any better, you guys? Quesaville. The sound is weird. Okay, so I fixed it like the noise canceling or whatever it is, but okay. Thank you. Thank you for saying something. You know what, X? You know how many people don't say nothing? You see, no one said anything but you. And I had to ask, do y'all hear? Do I sound? Say something, y'all. Because I'm not gonna know unless you say something. So thank you, X. All right. Okay. I'm gonna grab the cards. Ain't no one answered. What cards? What cards? These. I think these ones. I think these ones. Yes. These ones feel good. Yes, these ones feel good. All right, let's see. Hey, Keisha, I'm going to answer your question, and I'm going to ask a question first. And you obviously you do. I'm tonight. I'm sorry, you guys. I don't. Oh, it's the collar. I'm not used to a collar like something, and so my hair might get down in. So if you see me flicking my hair more than usual, I apologize. I just need to go put my hair back or up or something. But okay, let's see. Let's see. I was going to ask you. You said, "Will they be free?" And you said they're in jail. Is this something that happened? Like they did something together? Like did they? Oh my God! Let me just say it this way: the both of them just went and robbed a 7-Eleven together. Like did they do the crime together? Is why they're in jail together. I don't know what it is. I don't care what it is. I'm just asking. The only reason I'm asking that is because you're asking, will they be free? And it feels like if one would be set free, you would think the other would be too, but maybe not. You know, if they're separate and different things that they're away for. Well, hold on. I feel like one will come out, much earlier than the other. Yes, they will be. I think one's going to be old though when they get out, older. But I'm not Jesus, so don't pay attention to me. Let me pull you some cards. Whoa, I look. Child, ain't no one tell me this either. You guys got to tell me if I'm looking too tired. You know how many times I'll be telling you guys to tell me. Let's put on some glasses. Hey, put some glasses on something. Something. It keeps cutting out. I noticed tonight. Okay, these are those I don't like these bifocal things. What? Separate things. Okay. No wonder. That's why I wanted to ask you, is because it feels like one would be coming out sooner than the other. When I say older, I mean older than the other. Like, how do I explain it correctly? Well, you got to donate for that. Hold up. I haven't even pulled cards yet. So let me just look. I haven't even pulled cards. Let me look. So what I just said to you all day, you could throw it away if you want. I haven't even pulled cards yet. Let me see. Will they be free? One card. Any question, one card. Yeah. What an interesting card to get for your answer. What an interesting card. Because I got older in my head, and I got like a lot older. I got a lot older than the other. I don't know why, but I'm not Jesus, so I don't want to be wrong about it. I don't want you to have that in your head because I don't know for sure. I know you're wanting my I guess the best judgment I can give you. But I said much older, and then I stopped because I'm like, oh God, I don't want to scare you because what if I'm wrong? But then look, this card just happens to come out with, you see the man on the card, he's he's old. That's why when I said much older, that's what I got in my head. It's like he looked like an old man now. And then an old man coming. I don't know. They're 21 and 22. I figured they're close in age, but I figured one's gonna get out when they're fairly young, still young enough to do something and to change. And the other, I feel like is a lot later, so a lot older. But look, that's his path. And the thing is, don't feel bad and don't at all feel sad because he chose this. He chose this. I don't mean, oh, he pays the consequences because he chose this life. Too bad. No, I mean he chose this life before he got here. Don't feel bad. Even he's your son, he's this, but look, he's a whole separate energy. You're not him, he's not you. You're not living his life. He didn't come here to live your life. You did not come here to live his, right? He's a whole separate energy, an entity, right? Let him do his thing. Don't feel bad. Don't feel sorry, because he's making a difference on the inside. There's a difference being made on the inside because of him. I think changes will be made because of him in a positive way, for everything for the better. Do you understand what I'm saying? And if you don't, I just feel like I need to explain this to you for some reason. I don't know what this is about. I don't know, but I feel like this is something you need to hear. Okay? Don't worry. Don't worry. He chose this, and he chose this, and she chose this, and they chose this, and we all chose our life. Please do not feel too sorry. I know they're your children's, but look, it's their life, and they chose this. All right? D, nice jacket. I know the BZ. Hello. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So I showed the card, right? I'm going to show it again. I took like a whole half an hour on one. Jeez. I took, okay. I took for, because it was a long answer. And look, I could have just given you an answer quickly like a lot of people do. I just hate to do that, because if I'm getting all the rest of that stuff with it, I'm going to give it to you. But look, when I say, well, you're going to have to donate for more, meaning when you ask me another question within your question, I'm like, look, I don't know. I have to ask that separate. And then that's why I say you have to donate, because I have to ask it separate. I don't know. But if something comes out in the card that I get, I'm going to tell you everything. That's why sometimes your answer can be 1 minute or your answer can be half an hour. I'm going to tell you everything I see and feel. That's just me. I'm not going to say, I see this, but you have to donate to see that. No, when I say you have to donate, it's because you're asking me another question. I don't know. I have to ask again. You know? Shit. You know what I mean? All right. All right. Next up. Aldona. I'm going to go for 2. Aldona, HTTPS. You're both up. A general. All right. Let's get you a general. You're welcome, Keisha. You're welcome. Okay. I'm going to give you another one because you're doing the list. Thank you again. Not one time you said you're welcome. And not that you need to, but I hope you don't feel like you have to do it. Okay. Aldona. Look. Every time I say it now, I'm going to think about Darnel. He going to come on tonight. You all, if you're wondering, he's going to come on. Don't worry. Darnel will be here in a little bit. It might be 10 minutes. It might be half an hour, but he will come in. He's just allowing me to go ahead and do some readings first before he gets here, because y'all know I get sidetracked and I'm like, what? Who? What? So he's like, look, do your thing first and I'll come in. I get it. And I understand. And makes sense, right? Makes sense. So that's what we're doing. Lady T, what you doing, Lady T? What you doing? All right. So what I'm seeing here, Aldona. Take some action. Yes. Take action. Take the initiative. This feels like a new opportunity or something Okay, this is something new opportunity or adventure, or could be a new job, it could be a new relationship. I don't care what it is. The universe wants you to be bold. It wants you to be fearless. It's like reaching out to obtain your goals. And you also got this, like, don't worry about shit that you can't control. That's all I got to say. That's all I got to say. All right. He's finding a UFO in Miami Mall. Who yells? I know who's. Oh, Darnel is. Oh, yeah. I don't know what. No, he one of them. Don't you notice he's different? He's always been different. He's always been different, y'all. No, yeah, I know. No, I got you. He's always been different. He's always been different. Like back in the day, y'all. I don't know if he's watching or not. He probably not. He a busy man. I don't think he's watching. But look, back in the day on the school bus, you know, you'd be on the bus, the school bus together. And remember, so we got picked up on the south side of Seattle. We got bused to the north end of Seattle. So it'd be like 40 minutes or 45 minutes. And if there's more traffic or an accident, it's a 2-hour ride, whatever it was. But we got bused, and he'd always, I'm like, I'm just playing. But no, I did in a way because he was different. He was always a different energy, always different. And then sometimes they're like, do other people see him in the same way I see him or no? And this is back in high school. So, and I still wonder it to this day. He's an imposter. That's funny. You welcome, Aldona. That's funny. Yeah. And he's so damn calm, cool, and collected. I'm like, there's something weird about this. It's different. But I like it. I like it. Right? I like it. All right. He's not from this world. HTTPS. Where's your question? Did you what? Where's that? Who did? Should I yell out my window? I just heard somebody cough. Watch. I'm going to do it. What at? Hold up. In case anybody look up. Oh, well, they're going to see the damn light. It's dark out. They're going to see the light. Oh, everybody knows this household is a dumb one. I don't want to say dumb. I'm not dumb. Why did I say dumb? Yo, I'm just... Because I play too much. Hello? Goodbye. All right. No, Lady T. No. Lady T? No. He looks like old Egyptian. Age? That's the outside thing that will... Really? The heater thing outside. Okay. Amber, hello. He does. He looks like old Egyptian. He does. I mean, I'm here. I'm a bit flabbergasted because you just said that and everything started flooding in my mind. Once I saw that HTTPS, you said he looks like old Egyptian. I said, like this whole big ass realization just came to me. Ah, wow. Who does? Darnel. Darnel does. And Darnel's coming on later tonight. He'll be on within, I don't know, it could be 2 minutes or it could be half an hour. But he said he'll be on. Okay. Wow. And Lady T, I'm gonna get that too. That's a wow too. You both are wows, but HTTPS. Any message from universe is my question. X. All right, let's see. Any message from universe? Let me get that for you. I'm gonna get the message from the universe for HTTPS. I know the cam thing is muted or whatever you want to call it. Because it is something different about him. Right. I know. He looks different. I swear to you guys, in high school, when I was 15, I thought the same damn thing. But there was something intriguing about him. It was never anything that was a worry. It was always something that was a wow. Like, what is it about him? There's something there. What is it? There's something. It's like, it's not, I don't want to say it's not normal, but it's not normal in a good way, right? In a good way. It's not normal in a good way. Like, what? There's something there. So you see it too. There's something different about him, right? You guys, if you were to talk to him one-on-one, you'd be like, nah, he ain't from here. Nope. Yep, his aura. He's different. I think people are like, why are you all up on me and shit? It's because you different, man. You different. Not all up on him, but meaning there's so much I want to know. And I want to talk to you more. And I want you to be on live more. And I want you to more, because it's something different about you, man. Right? And I'm trying to tell this to him too, so he'll go live. I don't know if he'll go live on his channels, but I want him to. There's something different about him. Yeah. I feel like he's not from here, right? He's from somewhere else, right? I know. Yeah. All right. Let me go ahead and get you guys. I'm sorry. Let me see. So let's see what the message is from the universe. Oh, sorry, I forgot to unmute the cam thing. Hello. And you guys, thank you. Thank you for being here. I just want to say thank you so much for being here. Thank you for giving us a like. Oh, wait. Aldona. Where'd Aldona go? Since you were doing the list tonight, Aldona, I was going to put you in blue. I forgot to do it. I'm sorry. I know you didn't ask me. I know. But if someone's doing the list, I'm going to put you in blue and say thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you. So everybody agrees. Everybody agrees. It seems there's something different in a good way. Yeah. Good. So let's all let him know, because he's going to come in. I feel like he's going to come in pretty soon. But let's let him know that, because I think it's important to let people know these things. All right. Come on now. X. Your energy always got me all over the place. X. What the? Ah. I'm too old to be doing all this. Hold on. That's not cute. I gotta do that. I gotta get on the ground. All right. Not cute. Where's that? Oh, wait under there. See, you gotta be different all the time, don't you? You know. You're like, yes, I do. All right, well, good. Good. That's a good thing. All right, let's see. Let's see. Ouch. All right. She said, what happened next? All right. I don't know why this is so funny. It's funny because it makes so much sense, but in a past life. And that's why, at least now we can laugh about it. HTTPS, let me just say to you, I love you, Jill. You do? Or whoever said, is that you, S? Who's that? That is S. Hello, thank you, S. You know that deserves a bell ring. I love you too. Thank you for coming through and being here. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you. And Bonita, hello. Oh wait, that's not. Is that Bonita? Who is that? There's two. Okay. Thank you, guys. Okay, look. HTTPS. I was gonna say the reason it's funny to me is because in this lifetime, I'm sure with my energy being this Aries energy, I'm sure I tire people out. I'm sure that I tire people out, right? And I probably did that shit to you in the past life too. But I'm just saying, this is just my energy. It's just who I am. I'm not always like this. No. That's why it takes me, I don't go live until 5 or 5:30 because I'm tired all damn day. I don't want to talk. But when I do wake up, you better watch out now. You know? Okay. Look. But this is what you got HTTPS. You being mentally exhausted. This would tell you, I'm not trying to say that I'm exhausting you. Well, because I'm not. But if someone is in a way in your head mentally exhausting you, well, first of all, it's not them, it's you. But it's you allowing things to get to you, right? I cannot stand when people blame things on other people. You made me do this. How I made you do it? How did I made you do it? Anyway, but it's like needing to get some rest. Look, I showed it right. Yeah, needing to get a little bit of rest. And this is like time to regroup, get some rest. It would say maybe needing to take a little bit of a break. I don't know if you're, like I said, I don't know if you're mentally exhausted or this could be something to do with counseling too, needing to go to counseling. So you could be mentally exhausted, or it could be saying go get some counseling. But you know, take it however you like. All right. You feel me? All right. It's not a person. I'm working on my business. I've been thinking too much. Oh, I know, huh? Yeah, we all think way too much, don't we? Though. Why do we always want everything to be so perfect? Why is it that that's what? Why do we all strive for perfection? I wonder why that is. That's a good one. Why do we strive for perfection? All right. Thank you for giving this a like, you guys. Thank you for watching. Thank you for subscribing. And if you haven't given it a like, what the hell? I'm just playing. That's okay. That's okay. I'll see. What is counseling or what that you said? What you mean? XX? Thank you, Aldona. Wait, who did I put in blue? Aldona, I thought I put you in blue. Why are you not in blue? Who did I put in blue then? Who did I put in blue? I put someone in blue. Oh, shoot. So I put someone as moderator, I thought, but because you was doing the list, remember I said I'm going to put you as moderator? Then who did I put as a moderator for the night? You would be in blue, though, else. Counseling, I don't know that word. Counseling. So, for instance, counseling as in a therapist. Have you ever talked to a therapist or a counselor? Even getting a reading sometimes from a tarot reader, to me, is counseling because it can help to guide you. And in my opinion, anything that can help guide you is counseling you, right? That's why I consider myself a counselor, a guidance counselor, because I'm helping to guide people. I'm just doing it from a more spiritual sense than a book sense. That, you know what I mean? Yeah, if you've never done it, you could try it and see. Yeah. All right. And thank you. Thank you. XX, where is it? Momo, hello. But what? Getting into it? All right. XX, I don't see anything. Is it me? XX, getting into it. You're both up. We're trying to, let me go ahead and get through this list because Darnel will be here. He's coming in, you guys. But let's go ahead and get through some of these people. How will they perceive me? Any question, one card. Any question, one card. Anything more than that you would like, you can donate for, all right? And actually, I am going to put it there because sometimes you guys, you don't want to look in the description box. And I understand. That's cool. You don't have to. This way, you don't even have to look in the description box. Excuse me. All right, I need to chug some of this water real soon. All right. How will they perceive me? Okay. Okay. Someone who's, I think this card would normally talk about a balance, like needing to find a balance between home and work, right? Usually, like working too hard, or it could be too many jobs. It could be in a way you would, okay, you're asking how people, they could perceive you as a hard worker, because this card to me would indicate someone who works too much and that needs to find a balance between things. And so, yeah, they could perceive you as, hey, she need to find more of a balance, but also could perceive you as a hard worker. And that's a good thing. It's a good thing. It's all right. Hey, she's a hard worker. She just needs to find her footing a little bit, but yeah. But to me, it's an overall good feeling. It is. All right. Okay. Is there a possibility that get engaged, married in 2025? Of course, it's a possibility. What you mean? Yes. Let's see. You welcome XX. Thank you. Is there a possibility of get engaged, married in 2025? What I pulled two? I don't know. I did. You got two. Yes, you. You have a card that came out reversed, and I can do reversals, but let me just look. Because sometimes I'll put a card in reverse, so if it comes out reversed, I'm not going to take it reversed. But anyways, yes, you've got marriage and pregnancy. If you don't want pregnancy part, be careful. If there's no way, no how, it could be the birth of a new idea. But you're getting a yes. All right, you're getting a yes with this. Let me just tell you. Yes. Okay. Thank you, Aldona. Who is it? Is that S? Is that you, S? If it is, thank you, S. Thank you, Aldona. All right, Ms. Rack. You're up next. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for giving us a like. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. Thank you for subscribing. All right. And if you haven't, what the hell? Okay, anyway. Oh, that was Spirit. Spirit rang the bell for me. They said I have a donation. Who donated? Who did? Huh? I swear to God, I was joking and one just freaking came through. I swear to God, I was joking. HTTPS, is my girlfriend Marika pregnant? Ooh, boy. But anyways, I swear to God, I was joking. But I felt someone was about to come through, and so I just did that. And then if anybody goes watch the live back, rewind it. That came through after I rang the bell and said thank you. Okay, anyways. Nope. Is my girlfriend Erika pregnant? You know, HTTPS. All right. So I called for Ms. Rack. I'm gonna take a do Ms. Rack real quick, a general, because I called from Ms. Rack. Right after HTTPS, I'm gonna take you right after Ms. Rack. This is about making a choice. You get a lot of times it comes up with you needing to make a choice, or it would say to stop overanalyzing. It talks about different opportunities. But this, yeah, just needing to make a choice, Ms. Rack, on something. Yeah. HTTPS. Is my girlfriend Marika pregnant? Well. You know, the energy HTTPS is a maybe. It feels like a maybe energy. And I don't know why. I don't feel like I can give you a yes or a no. And it, even if they were to come out a yes, even if they're coming out no, what I'm feeling is I don't know. And so it's almost like it doesn't. Who that? Darnel. Hello. All right then. Hello. Let's see. Yeah, you guys. Because it, like the energy is more wondering. There's a let me show you. Like this is wondering. this is either if something's going to happen or things going to work out. Is it going to be? It's a one. I'm wondering what's going on. What's going down in the club. Anyway, I have no rhythm to my voice, so I wish I did, but I don't. But you have these cards coming out, and it's weird because you do have a card that says like to do research first, pay attention, this and that, and then it would say then something finally comes through. So I don't know if that means like not yet. In a way, like maybe it's not gonna. Let me just say it. Maybe it's not gonna be with this one. Maybe it's gonna be with someone else. Maybe that's what I'm picking up on. I don't know what I'm picking up on, but it's something. All right. I know. You can think I'm wrong all you want. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. What the hell? There it goes. All right. Okay. Okay, let me see. Let me do this, Kim, so I'm not all up. That's all right. Let me try to get the link here. Because I don't know if the moderators are able to do that. I don't think the moderators are able. But Darnel, I think you're able to get yourself on, actually. But there's an email that was sent out to you, Darnel, with the StreamYard, so that you're like an admin and you can add and take away people and whatever on this. But what is it? All right. Sorry, you guys. I'm in your face. So we'll see if that went through. Let's see. Quesavelle, you are up. We got Quesavelle, Lady T. You're both up. If you're both here, go ahead and post, both of you. So just let you know, Quesavelle, Lady T, Amber, Bonita, Momo. Quesavelle, you're up. And when we get Darnell on, if you guys have questions, looks like he said he would answer. Let's see. Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good.
Good. All right. There we go.
How are you?
I'm pretty good. I'm thankful.
I'm tired, but I need more sleep. But when you ask people how are they doing, what it really is there's a lot of other stuff. But good is like the surface. But actually, I'm like, if I could get a good 10, that'd be really good.
Yeah. Well, 10, as in 10 hours?
Just like a few more than 8.
It'd be nice if I got like 4. That
couple more than 8. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So you said, let's see.
Darnell, you look. I've been told I look like an Egyptian, and I actually dressed up as an Egyptian for Halloween once.
Wait,
literally.
You've been told that before?
Yeah.
Because we were talking about that in the chat before. We were talking about your ass before you got here. We was talking all about you.
And, I got that emo-tep head.
Uh-huh.
I got that emo-tep head.
Emo-tep. Anyways, yeah. Oh, you know what movie that's from, y'all? Don't you?
The Mummy.
Yes.
It's a good one. That's a good one. That's a class.
Yeah, one of my favorites. Yeah.
That's a classic. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just love the whole Egyptian culture. It's so mysterious, and I love that whole mystery, the beauty, the mystery, the unknown.
And that you displaying that apparently to people.
Look, I'm just living my dream. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, apparently you is. Yeah.
We try to make our curiosities and our dreams a reality, and that somewhere they intertwine and things manifest to showcase that. Yeah, I'm kind of obsessed with the whole Egyptian culture.
Yeah, it's funny because I've always been, and I think for a lot of us, I think that we probably always have been. There's something that just draws us to it,
Yeah,
yeah, it's really cool.
Yes. So, do you want me to answer his question?
Sure.
Let's do it.
Oh, damn.
Okay.
Wow,
right.
thing.
I know I kind of went. So 21. All right. So that's like, I have so many different ways to answer this. At 21 years old, it's like you've got your whole life ahead of you, right? You're like, I could do all kinds of things. Doesn't matter, even if you have a child at 21, you still are fully capable of achieving all your dreams. But it definitely puts a lot more things into focus. However, if you are not having a child, be intentional about what you want in your life, right? So if you don't want children right now, strap up. You're not missing anything. I know it always feels better without it, but it's okay. You can wait. You've already experienced it before in the raw. Now, it's like, let's just, focus on what the matter at hand is. Tell me if I'm making any sense to you. I'm strapping. There we go. So yeah, but if your desire is to have children, you can make that happen. But think about the mother that you're going to have the child with. I think it's super important that she is the most nurturing, loving person, so that child has all the love in the world. Whether you and the mother of your child work out or not, at least the child will be fully loved. So yeah, that's super important. Yeah, outside of the relationship, she's just got to be that nurturing, loving, caring person who would put the child first over herself. Still taking care of herself, but really, really looking after the child. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Okay, so yeah, twin flames. I feel you. I get the twin flame thing. It's like yin and yang, but it flows. So
okay, then thank you, Darnel, for letting HTTPS know that. I appreciate that, and I'm sure he does too.
Yeah. Like I said, he said he's just starting life. Everything is, something popped up with the baby mama, but or maybe not baby mama, but the person he's with. And I say this: just be intentional going forward about how you want to live your life and how you want to proceed, because you really are in the driver's seat. If you want children if you don't want children right now, be intentional about making sure that you take care of that, and then start heading down the path you want to head down. And if she's with you all the way, you guys will have children together. But like Jill said, it could be someone else. You just don't know, because our paths take many different turns as time goes on. I've lived about 10 different lives since I was 21.
Right. Yeah.
So, yeah.
But
man,
it's never really always what we think is going to be.
It never is. And at 21, it's like at 21, I wish I had a mentor, or I wish I had a big brother, someone who was like, kind of just laying it down for me, so I could like really like be a little bit more conscious about and deliberate about my choices and decisions. I was just kind of like not caring as much as I should have about the choices I was making. However, all those choices led to, greatness, I feel.
Yeah.
Because it's like a lot of times we beat ourselves up thinking, oh, I made a mistake here, I made a mistake there. All those mistakes are like, you're like a scientist in the lab just trying to come up with the formula,
We're figuring everything out as we go.
And don't matter how many mistakes you make, every mistake is an opportunity to grow and learn. Don't look at it as a bad thing. Look at it as a stepping stone to your greatness. Whether you achieve greatness early in life or later in life, you will achieve it.
I agree. Yeah. But as long as you believe in yourself.
As long as you believe in yourself. If you believe, you can achieve.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. And I know that I was going to do one right after HTTPS. Let's see. I know I called for the next person, and was it Casabel? I believe it was Casabel. Or did I already do Casabel? Let me see. Who's up next? If you don't mind, let me know. Aldona. I don't know if it's Lady T, Case of it. Oh, career path advice. All right, Case of L. Career path. I see it. Thank you, Aldona. All right. So one card. Remember, any question, you guys? One card. Let's see. What's going on here? Let me show you a card to explain. Just a little bit like what's going on here. But okay, so I would like to say to stand up for your beliefs, have confidence. This is about like defending yourself. It would say to hold your ground with integrity. So when you say career advice, this could be that, just I don't want to say don't accept less than what you deserve, or don't, when it comes to pay, when it comes to what you want to do, when it comes to a job, when it comes to anything, it feels like taking less than what you deserve in some type of way. And I don't want you to do that. But at the same time, look, we all need to make money. We got bills. So I don't want you to wait forever on something, because you never know. You could come in on the bottom somewhere and work your way up, and you could work your way up quickly, depending. I just don't want you to pass something up in the meantime either. I know I'm a little back and forth, but if you look at the card, there's a little back and forth. At least that's what I feel looking at this card too. Just please, please, please stand up for yourself, all right, and hold your ground with integrity. That's what it's saying. I know you asked for career advice. Just believe in yourself. Then that could be saying to believe in yourself. Know what you deserve. Know what you deserve. Know what you can do. You know what you can do, right? So don't accept less
than the best.
Oh
my gosh.
Lady T, Amber, you're both up. Lady T and Amber. S, hello again. Thank you, S, for helping out with the list earlier too. Thank you. And thank you, Aldona. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. And thank you, Darnel.
Hey, thank you. I'm glad to be here.
Thank you for coming. I really appreciate you coming on here with me too and doing this with me. Thank you.
Yeah, this is good. I'm always like, in the time that we have apart, I'm always learning new things and all these new discoveries, and I'm trying to keep my mind like balanced.
Yeah, I want to talk to you about stuff. I was like, but we got this list here,
It's okay. Let's take your time. Work your way through it.
I'm trying to get through it. Yeah.
Yeah, you got this. I'm just hanging.
All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and close that free list. Aldona, if you don't mind, after Melissa. Hello, Melissa. Okay, so after Melissa, I don't want to say close it, but it's on hold. I want to put it on hold. It's not quite closed because we can add people, but I want to do some talking with Darnel about some things, and then I would like to go back to the list. But right now I'm taking a few, some people off the list here. But once I'm done with the list that is here, then I'm done for a little bit.
Then we can get into the funny stuff.
Right. So Melissa, if you want to read, you'll be the last one. It's going to be Bonita, Momo, S, Melissa. All right. Bonita, I'm on the market for a new car. Oh, good. Okay. May I ask if it's a good idea to go with the Acura or Cadillac, or neither? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna be nice. I mean, I already feel it. He's like, hey, I know. Okay, look, if you're asking, okay, look, go the Acura. You think a car gonna come out and say Acura, or a car gonna come out and say Cadillac, or gonna come out and say neither?
I want to know what the car's gonna say, because
it's not gonna come out and say Cadillac or
no.
But you get one card, Bonita, and you asking like 5 things with the. Let me just see what come out into one card. Let me see how I'll take it. Let me see. Let's see. Take what's presented to you. Take what's presented to you. Okay, so I think that's what it's saying. Honestly,
Okay.
it's
Me in
like,
the dark.
you know, if Acura is presented first, take it. If a Cadillac is presented first, take it. It says or neither. You said or both used or this to me is, hey, look, whatever is going to be presented to you, take the first thing that is presented to you. And if you don't, then don't ask me because I don't know. I'm not Jesus. All right. And if that don't make sense, I don't know what to tell you. Your question don't make sense. I'm sorry.
So here's my answer to this question, because I'm like, okay, now if you're trying to choose, are you looking for reliability? Are you looking for style? Like, is there one thing that stands out that you're looking for in a car? Let's go. Go ahead and put it in the chat.
Well, you know, can we have it all?
Well, it's tricky, right? I mean, Acura, depending on what model car or SUV it is, those are super reliable, right? So, and they're good on gas, and it's just, it's a car that you can drive into the ground forever. And then the Cadillac is, it's a GM. It's a good car as well. However, I believe that you may not have to fix the Acura as much as the Caddy.
You know what's odd? Do you see my coat?
What's your coat? Oh, wait, let me look. Chevy. You GM. I know. You would know.
Right.
You could tell her.
I'm on my 24th car.
So you already know.
I'm a car person. My uncle always said, hey, you know what? If you didn't buy so many damn cars, you would have a mansion. Right. Probably, but I wasted so many money on cars. You know, you go trade it in, you take a loss.
You like what you like, though.
You take a loss.
But you're living your life, and you like what you like. Do you? You know what I mean? Like, it's good. Yeah, it's all good.
I'm on my third Corvette. It's my favorite. I mean, I've had like I had 300 ZXs, a few of those, a few Mustangs, a few. But if it's what I like, it's what I like. Yeah. Yeah.
I feel you on that.
What do you spend your money on?
Nothing.
Nothing?
Not really. Not these days. Every now and then I'll get into like collecting things, but now I'm just I used to collect watches, and then I would just like when I graduated from school and got out into the real world, at some point down the line I was like, I want to do all the things I wish that I could have did as a kid, like get a fish tank. So I've had I did that and put the whole Egyptian theme inside of it. The fish were swimming around like they were in Egypt.
Oh, see, that's because you know damn well you had a life that. Can we do a past life on you?
I know. So
I know we've done past lives, but we should do one asking about that particular time frame.
So I gotta I try to create the realities of or experience the things in life that I've always wanted to experience that are healthy and good. The fish tank just became a little tedious, so I had to get rid of it. I was like, that's a lot of work.
I know you got to get the whole hose.
You got to hire a fish guy.
Get the hose in
then the fish be dying because you can't. You'd be mucking up the water.
Man, I had a huge.
I'm like, how are you supposed to do this without? So no. But yeah, I mean, I might do it again though. I mean, I love fish tanks. They're very calming and serene. It's just like,
beautiful.
So that's a thing for me. And but I don't really do too much. Like I'm not a big shopper. And then when I do shop, I try to buy quality things that'll last for a long time, so I don't have to shop a lot. That's my way of shopping. I might spend, more than $50 on a shirt, but it's a shirt that I'll have for like 3 years. You know what I mean?
You can spend, $10 and the shirt will last 5 years. What you mean?
No, but it's the quality over quantity.
Yes.
Like I could buy a Fruit of the Looms t-shirt. That sucker will last 5 years, but it won't look like the $50 shirt.
But you know what, my dad, it's so funny. So, people, my dad said, hey, it don't matter. I don't care if you buy the shirt for $1 or if you buy the shirt for $50. If you look good no matter what you got on.
That's right. Burlap sacks and all.
So, yeah, you can buy your $50 t-shirts all you want. All right. But I'll be Macklemore and going to the thrift shop. All right.
Yep. I feel you on that. Yep. Yes,
Melissa,
you said you were both good looking.
And you both are good looking.
Thanks,
Melissa.
Melissa.
Thank you, Melissa. Okay.
We appreciate it. At this age, you know how to take a compliment. We actually can say thank you, and not feel weird about it.
Yeah. I
It's like
used to. I
I
used to.
I respect somebody else's opinion. I might look in the mirror and be like, I don't know what the hell she talking about. Thank you.
Yeah. Right? All of us, I
Mm-hmm.
think. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right. So do we got anybody else posting? Because I know I called, but let's see.
Looks like you got a who else? Anelia. Anila Ali. I remember her.
Oh yeah. Is it
That's right.
okay, Anila?
Anila.
Is that who's up?
Yeah. And then there's Amber. I guess Amber is supposed to be. I mean, I'm going backwards on this list here, but I think Shania's got this thing on lock here, so she's gonna let you know.
Shania, hello. Let's see. Hello. So Aldona. Okay, so Bonita Momo.
Mm-hmm.
Did Bonita post? Did Momo? Oh, I did Bonita. Momo, you are up, Momo. Okay, General. So you guys, any question, one card. You can ask anything. The other day, someone asked me if someone's gonna die. I'm like,
Oh, damn.
usually I wouldn't take it, but I
Wow.
said that day, I said you can ask whatever you want. But don't ask them. Don't ask them.
Right. Yeah.
But that day was just that day. I said
you were like, it's coming. You're like, you're getting it.
I knew it was.
Answers.
Yeah. Here's this damn card again.
I don't think we did Amber.
This card. All right, Momo. This card, it wants you to stand up for yourself, wants you to stand up for what you believe. This is defending yourself. This is holding your ground with integrity. There's one more meaning to the card, which I don't say a whole lot, but it would say to be picky when it comes to love. Be a little bit more on the picky side. So that's another meaning for you. All right. That's what's coming out, Momo. Did you do Amber? No, wait, I don't think so. I did Bonita. She did Momo. S, you're up. Amber, does no one see my question? Okay, right. Amber. I'm sorry.
Let's go, Amber.
What do I need to know? Right. Well, I didn't see your question because I hadn't called on you yet, Amber. So if you guys post without me calling, then I'm sorry. I mean, the moderator, Aldona, may have called for you, but I'm sorry. I did not. It's okay. It's okay. I just didn't see it. So let me see. What do I need to know right now? All right, let's go ahead. Any question? One card. Let's see. What do you need to know? Well, trust yourself. This is all about believing in yourself, taking a leap of faith, right? This is a new start, some type of new beginning for you. Could be a new relationship. It can be a new job. But whatever it is, it just wants you to believe in yourself. Believe in yourself. All right. And thank you. Thank you. D, Mocktail. Hello.
Mocktail in the house.
All right, S, you is up. You want a general. Let's get you a general then. All right. The list is on hold after S. All right. All right. Very nice. S, a promise, a better way of life is possible. This is, to me, this could be a lucrative contract. Are you waiting on like something like when it comes to your career, your money? This is like a lucrative contract, man. This feels good, but it's asking you, hey, don't forget. Let's go ahead. Let's be grateful for things that usually we take for granted, because there's a lot that we take for granted. Like me being able to see you, Darnel, me being able to hear you, me being able to understand what you're saying. That's three things right there that I can be grateful for,
Okay. Yeah.
Without even thinking, right? About what do I need to be. That's three things right there, y'all. We can be grateful for. But anyways, thank you, S. Thank you guys for coming through. Thank you for giving this a like. And by the way, if you'd like to subscribe to Darnel, I do have all his information right in the description box. He has a TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, Minstagram, Instagram. Okay, so just go check it out. It's all right there.
I just started posting this year, so I haven't really been on social media for quite some time. But I decided I want to contribute, so I've been doing more posts. But I'm gonna have a whole bunch of different things going on. I just feel like I've got all this creativity happening, and I need to share it with people. And I think sharing is good. You know, everybody just wants to experience different sides of people, want to hear different opinions. They want, you know, it's just, there's just so much going on out there. And I got some exciting stuff coming up for the future.
Good.
But right now I'm doing motivational stuff right now. So like, I'm just being super creative with like motivational quotes, videos and stuff like that. And then I'm going to, once the springtime comes, I'm sure I'll be getting into some real cool singing music stuff, maybe sooner, but we'll see. That's the real big, that's the real big treat that's coming up because I want to do the TikTok lives.
Doing what?
It's like request line.
Really?
You know, everybody loves request line. Sing this, sing me a song.
Yeah, right. But so if they can do a request line live, right?
Yeah.
And is it like $5.99 per
I don't know.
song?
I haven't come up
Is
with
it like
prices. I'm going to
$10.99?
take gifts. So basically, what happened is like I think on TikTok they have different levels of gifts, and so depending on the level of gift, might be like how much I'm gonna get into it.
All right.
All right.
See, it's because I've never gone live on that because I don't have. I think you need 1,000 or something on TikTok. And
well, it's weird. Like, so I'll tell you about this whole followers thing before you get to the next person. I found it really interesting.
BTS is hello, but okay, Sir Daniel, hello. Okay, I have
BTS. But yeah, I found it really interesting. Like when I did the bodybuilding stuff, it was like I won my show. I won first place out of the blue because I was like, wait a minute, I've never played sports. Wait, never played sports ever. I look athletic, but I'm not a sports guy, right? I'm a music guy, but I just happen to like lift weights and the genes are good. So did a bodybuilding show and won first place. And it was like overnight, it was like a couple thousand followers like on Facebook and Instagram and stuff. So I was like, whatever, you know, it's cool. Right. But I'm like, I don't know what I'm going to do with this. And then on TikTok, when I started singing on TikTok, that stuff went really crazy on there. People were just like, what the heck is this? You know, I said, who's this guy? And I'm like, I'm just singing songs, you know, walking outside, doing random stuff. But, yeah, so I want to turn it into something. So, you know, we got action. That's why I'm sharing your stuff on there so people can hear about you and know what we do, you know.
I'm gonna say it again. You know what I'm saying? Please do share it. But all you're talking, all what you have to say, please, because we all know I have too much of a mouth.
It don't matter. It's good though. Your commentary is good. Your commentary is good. So I always like to hear it because it's like, you know, it's like when people are doing like, you'll see a lot of videos posted and people are doing interviews, but you never get to see the other side. So it's kind of cool where people get to see I'm talking to you, like
and then
an
see
open
my
interview.
Response.
Yeah, so I like that aspect of it because I'm going to eventually get into doing interviews with people and just asking random questions. I mean, some of that stuff's going to be, you think you're crazy and you got like a lot of stuff to say. My first interview is going to be off the charts and I think it's going to be very controversial.
Then why can't it be with me?
It can be if you want to go there.
I do.
Okay, so the first person I'm doing is a buddy of mine, and he's just. You think? I mean, you talk about somebody who does not care what people think. He will speak some words that are going to really offend a lot of people. But I like to hear people's truth, right? Because that's what people really want to hear. They really want to know. They can be offended or not, but like Joe Rogan, right? People hate his guts, but why does he have like half the world following this guy, right?
You see, this is why I don't know what to do. Do I be myself and be like Joe Rogan?
You always have to be yourself.
And I don't mean I'm copying him. I just mean I'm the same. Like do I be that or do I? And I've been trying to tame myself. I've been trying to calm myself.
Be yourself. Be authentic. Be yourself because I feel like we don't get enough of that in this world. We got a bunch of Decepticons out there.
Decepticons.
I made a meme on that one. I'm gonna post that one pretty soon. I mean, I'm getting so creative with this stuff.
Decepticons.
More than meets the eye, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, I have a lot to say, but I'm doing it in different creative ways. But I'll let other people do a lot of the talking about stuff, and so the interviews are just going to be fun. I found a really cool platform to do it from, and I think you're going to love it. So.
Really?
Yeah, I got some. I mean, I'm really like, I don't know what's going on, but I just like the creative juices are flowing. Maybe it's my daughter. She's just like my joy. And it's like, I can't even sleep at night because I'm just thinking of stuff all the time, you know?
You know what it could be too is at this age in a past life is when shit just hit for you. And that's why it's hitting for you in this life at this age. Is because at this age in a past life or other past lives, something happened. And I don't think it was necessarily a birth of a child, but maybe you became king at this age in a past life. I'm just saying, like something like, no, I'm just saying,
But you know what
happened that was significant.
Yeah.
That it's coming through in this lifetime.
Well, I'll tell you this. And most of my life, I held myself back. I didn't want to shine too brightly. I didn't want to be the person who is like boastful or bragging or any of that. And I'm still like that. But I learned, and I'll tell everybody else in the chat, I learned that you only got one life to live. Be your most authentic self. Start living and getting close to as living your truth as possible, even if it hurts people, because ultimately people are going to love you more. They're going to respect you more because they're like, at least I know who the hell you are and what I'm dealing with. And then I can choose to deal with you or not. And then, you know, it's cool, right? It's like a best friend. Some of your best friends drive you the hell nuts and you know exactly who they are, but you love them because of that fact. It's hard to love someone when you don't know who the hell they are. And if they're not giving you everything, like the good, the bad, the weird, you know, that's the stuff that people are attracted to. There's like, I need something, you know, you want excitement, but of course you want it within respectful boundaries and things like that. So I feel like this world needs your authenticity. I mean, if people don't like it, that's okay. But there is a crowd for it because there are people out there talking crazy stuff, but yet they still have a large following. So it's like, we need to hear what you feel and think, and whether you're not having a good day or you're having a good day, who cares? It's like, man, we need the authenticity. It feels so good. It's like the sun, you know what I mean? It feels good on me.
I totally
That's the best way I can describe it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So I totally agree. But I think that
what you experience in your family.
This is what I've been trying to do, is just get the whole experience on one channel, right? Get it all. But at some point, I know I need to calm down too, you know. But no one is telling me this. Let me say this on
they don't need to.
No one is telling me this though. And I've asked her, and I'm like, just tell me. And he's like, well, I'm not going to be the bitch that tells you, because I'm not going to tell you nothing. You should realize it yourself.
Because I'm not even bothered by it. That's the thing. Is like, this is you. Why? And it doesn't bother me. It might bother someone else, but for me, I'm like, I don't have anything to say.
It bothers me.
You just have to.
Swear.
You got to be okay with it, you know?
I don't usually watch my stuff back, but since we're doing the podcast, I'll watch a piece and then I'm like, wait, is that what I sound like? Oh my God, I look like a dumbass. Oh, wow. Yeah. And anyways, but I mean, hey, it is what it is. I could take them down, but I just left them there. Whatever. Yeah. So it is what it is. I'm going to learn from it.
Deepak Mocktail said, how do you keep that positive energy? I said, you know what it is? It's repetition and consistency of like repeating all this stuff in my head, doing all my affirmations and my affirmations, and I'm like daily, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't want nothing. Even if I'm feeling negativity, I still got to go through with the process to ensure that each day I'm feeling like positivity and I'm feeling good and I'm feeling like, even on my lowest days, I still got to keep that positivity flowing, you know? Yeah.
I'm trying to get this straight because we have someone else here. Is it coming up?
It said Daniel earlier. It's down here. It's in the little box. And without my readers, I can see it.
1, 2, 3, 4. I got 4 people popping up, and I know there's 3 of us.
Okay.
Anyways, are you here, Daniel?
Yes, I am.
Hello.
How are you, Daniel?
How are you guys?
We're amazing.
Good. Yeah, I was listening in on that, what you were saying about being your true self and letting it attract others, and he's not wrong, Jill. You gotta have to just be you, you know.
Be okay with it. Be
okay with it.
You all know how to. I see Daniel knows too. That he's like, oh shoot, here we go again. Yeah, I know. I feel like I'm too much, but at the same time, it is what it is. So yeah. I don't know why you guys even want to be here with me.
Well, we are, and like I told you, you coming to me with this stuff, and I was like, I had no plans of doing this at all, and then now I'm like, okay, you know what?
You should be.
Well, I'm glad that you say that, because I'm trying to disregard any of the negative self-talk, and it's not even negative. It could be just, you know how your monkey, you call it a monkey mind, where your mind is like
not sure. You know,
you don't know. Sure. You don't, because you don't know. It's the unknown. So the unknown. But I've learned to work through the unknown, because that's always the best. It's almost like if you're gonna get a surprise, you don't want to know what it is right away, right? You want to be able to be like, have that anticipation and excitement. Because that's the best way I could describe it.
Yeah, I agree.
Daniel, what do you think?
You guys watch TV?
Oh yeah, a little bit.
Okay. Have you ever seen a show called Doctor Who?
Yeah.
Doctor Who, yeah.
Okay. Do you know who the 11th Doctor is?
No.
The guy with bow tie?
Your mama.
Okay. So he actually says one of the best lines I've ever seen on TV that answers your question as to why we're here. And he says it multiple times. He says it's not a question of, and I'm going to paraphrase here, it's not about why. It's not about what. It's about who.
It's not about why, it's not about what, it's about who. Okay. Elaborate.
Yes,
The who matters more than the why. The company that you keep.
Okay, yep.
Yes,
I feel you on that.
Yeah. How do I get this
So,
off? I'm sorry. This is so weird that because there's an extra person on, which is myself, and I can't get it off.
You better leave it alone before you go mute.
I know. Okay. Well, Darnel, you didn't answer the thing. Darnel, you have say on this thing. But
I do. Where is it? Where do I go though?
I sent you a thing through your email, but you have to
accept
accept it.
I can pop in here.
Let me see if I can
respond. Let me see if I can go into the more.
So you have
control on
this stuff too.
Settings. No, this isn't giving me any kind of action that I need here.
I know, because you have to go into your regular email first to accept it. Yeah. I sent you a link, or I sent you something to accept it, to get on here. I don't know what it was.
Okay, where's the button to start the intermission?
Right? Look, it's okay, Jill. I mean,
but you know what, Doctor Who though? You talking about Doctor Who? That's like years and years ago, right? You talking about like this Doctor Who stuff. I know that James Bond and Doctor Who, and it went back a long time or whatever, but it's really interesting.
There's old Who and new Who. Okay, so there's the older show, yeah, and it lasted for a good while, and it had a good following. But there's also a resurgence that happened sometime in the 2000s, starting with Christopher Eccleston as the Ninth Doctor, and they're still filming that show today.
Oh, that's crazy.
Oh wow.
We'll get it popping.
They're up to the 15th Doctor right now.
God.
But yeah, I figured I'd share that with you because believe it or not, that's probably one of the wisest things people have said on TV. And you'd be surprised at the little gems you'll find in something, you would think a kid would watch or something like that.
Yeah.
Right.
And one of my favorite examples is Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Oh.
Yep. I don't know if you've seen it before.
Parts of it.
And I remember it, the name. I don't remember the scenes and stuff for the movie itself, but
that little bald-headed child.
Yeah. Don't watch the movie.
Oh,
okay. Yeah.
We don't speak about the movie.
I was talking about the movie. Okay.
Yeah, I'm talking about the show. The show is leagues better. The movie does it an injustice.
Right.
I'm sounding like a Twilight movie fan or Twilight book fan.
Well, wait, real quick, Flex. Thank you, Flex. You said, "Am I on the donation list?" Well, if you've donated, then yes, you are. No, if you haven't, then no, you're not. But yes, thank you. If you did that, I see it right. I do see it right here. So thank you, Daniel. So Daniel is up. Wait, Desi. That was yesterday. Daniel. Okay, Daniel is up right now. So Daniel donated. Thank you, Daniel.
You're welcome.
Thank you. I mean, please keep talking. They asked, so I needed to answer. They asked earlier too, and I'm like, what? So I needed to answer. So Daniel's up first, then Flex, just to let you know, Flex. All right. Wait, who's gonna jump into a telephone booth to time travel?
Apparently, all they have to do is get the little CD device
Oh,
and open
she's
up
talking
a
about
portal.
She's talking about Doctor Who. Because he flies around in a blue telephone box. But it's not really a telephone box. It's like a spaceship in disguise. Yeah. That's the simplest way to explain it.
Yeah. Oh shoot! You know what I saw today, you guys? I mean, because I know you both then, and myself. Like, wait. Did you guys happen to catch that footage of they said like the extra tall people up on the hill?
In Brazil, yeah, saw that.
Yes, in Brazil.
Wait, there was tall people in Brazil?
They're 10 feet tall, I guess.
There were 10-foot tall aliens in Miami, apparently.
So here's the deal. What they did was they used that teleportation device that they needed, and then they just popped from Miami down to Brazil.
Is that what you think?
Interdimensional beings. No, I don't think they're giants, because the giants, like everybody keeps saying they're the Nephilim, but we know they're not, because those things were like 30, 40, 50 feet tall. I mean,
that's the one that I sent you, that basketball player.
And they were flesh and bone also.
Flesh and bone, right. And they would be eating
They
people.
were flesh and bone.
They'd be eating people.
And you could kill them. So, yeah. But whatever is going on with that, I honestly think it's a distraction.
Me too. Yeah, it's definitely a distraction. And what about the UFO that was spotted at the military base in Iraq?
I didn't hear about that.
No, that's really, so that one is all over regular news. It's like basically this. It looks like, so you know how they try to portray the alien ships with the dangling legs.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
So it looked just like that, and what they and you know, there are videos everywhere on this thing. It's crazy. So it's going through the base. It's just kind of hovering along, like it's not even like turning or doing anything. It's just kind of gliding through the military base.
I sent you, right?
Yeah, but I mean, it's everywhere now. It's everywhere now. So then it's going through the military base, and apparently it goes to the water. It's submerged for like 17 minutes, and then it shoots up like, you know, at an astronomical speed that they couldn't even, you know, they couldn't film it because it was way too fast. But the film that they did have of it, it looks pretty interesting. It looks crazy, and it's like it's kind of like not a shapeshifter, but it goes from like iridescent to black. Yeah, so there's a lot of
I haven't seen this.
You're right about the shape shifting.
And then they reporting the triangles back. I think that was back in Florida again. The triangle, you know about that, Daniel, from way back in the 50s, the big triangle from the Project Blue Book.
I actually no. I know about the bell, but not the triangle.
The bell from is it Germany or Russia? I'm not sure, but
it appeared twice in two separate time periods. Like 20 years apart or something like that.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy. I think they created something and it's under wraps somewhere. But yeah, so the triangle, it's like it's about the size of a football field or something. But it's been spotted again, so I don't know what's happening. But you know, we'll just keep our eyes open.
Things are so interesting.
That's what I'm saying. 2024 is going to be some crazy year.
Why is it being hidden from us though? Why do they think they need to hide stuff from us? Why do they think we're so stupid?
They're not even hiding it now. They're just like, it's out there. Did you see it?
Right.
Because you can't catch it. You can't capture these things.
Apparently, we cannot. Right.
Whatever's happening is going to be big.
Yeah, for sure.
And you might want to be prepared.
Yep.
Get a bug out bag or something. You know, everything you might need: a compass, a lighter, matches. You know, the works.
Underground bunker.
Everything non-electronic.
Yeah,
I want an underground bunker so bad, y'all. But how many thousands would that be? Like, what do I need to do to get an underground bunker? What do I need to do?
Just dig a hole. Throw some cement in that puppy. Seriously.
Right, dig your ass a hole.
Makeshift. Buy, you know what? Dig a hole and get you a container. You know, like from the like the container ships. Get you one of those. It's cheap. Put that puppy in the ground and you'd be good.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you know, who needs to spend millions of dollars when you can just Why buy new when you can buy used?
Get a bunch of canned goods from the dollar store, put it in there,
Look, yeah, man.
But that's the thing is you're going to have to learn how to grow food because those canned items, they say they last forever, but they really don't.
No, not forever. But
it may last a long time.
Weird.
Yeah, long time, but not forever.
This past summer, I did that. I was like, okay, I need to learn how to plant stuff, how to grow stuff. And I started doing this past spring, summer, this, and that in my little backyard area. Like, anyways, I started and I grew some lettuce and I grow, anyways, I was growing some, I'm like, okay, because I think we do need to learn this, y'all. I think we're going to need to know this for some reason. So please, you guys, learn to grow. Like he just said, I do feel like we're going to have to do that. If you want to eat,
Yes, if we're going to talk about end of the world scenario stuff, I mean, we can go on with that. Like, I'm down. I can go day by day what's going to happen so you can be prepared.
Heck, all you got to do is watch The Simpsons.
We're going to need you too, HTTPS. Yes, we're going to need you too. I'll grow the lettuce. You grow the weed. Daniel grow something. And what you going to grow, Darnel?
Well, I'm going to get a bunch of small denominational dollars because that's going to be the most valuable. This is going to be the most valuable thing ever. If you got 5 cents on you, you're going to be rich.
The most valuable thing that you're going to be able to have or have available to you when the shit hits the fan isn't just food, but it's also going to be water.
Yeah,
you have to worry about that.
We're going to need filtration systems for sure.
Oh yeah.
Because like that's the thing is, it's like if let's say it really goes to shit, right? And you're just like there's no stores, it's stupid. And then you got water bottles, but then that's going to deteriorate because not deteriorate, but the plastic leaching and people are going to get sick. So it's like if you can get filtration systems, that's going to be the best bet. But then try to find a good source. So hopefully you live in a state that has a good water sources. With rivers, streams versus, I know, we got Great Lakes out here, so I mean it's pretty cool. But there's going to be
you want moving water though.
Yeah,
it has to move.
I don't know, that water on the Great Lakes moves quite a bit. You know what I'm talking about? How the Great Lakes are huge, but I know what you mean. Like the rivers and streams are better.
Isn't one of them filled with salmonella though?
Probably, I mean,
from what I heard,
jacked up. All the water's jacked up everywhere, to be honest. I mean, when you think about like heavy minerals and the crap that's in all the water, and it's just oof. Like you ever watch those documentaries and the specials about Michigan and all that stuff, and how they're trying to take water from the streams, and I mean, all the big companies are just jacking up the supplies, and it's crazy.
No, I haven't. But I heard about. I think it was Lake Erie. They filled it with zebra mollusks, and they don't have natural predators in that lake, so they killed everything.
Oh my gosh! So it's dead water, right?
And then on top of it, seagulls started. They don't leave, so because nothing is able to clean up what they leave behind, and salmonella ended up becoming a big deal.
Now, can you filter that out of the water?
I don't know. I mean antibiotics, but you really wouldn't want to do that. There's disinfecting methods. You could boil your water.
Now Daniel, I heard something really interesting today about boiling water. They're saying you shouldn't boil the water because if there's chlorine in it, it turns into chloramine or something crazy, or fluorine. Fluorine. Is that right? If there's fluoride in it, I guess if you boil water that has fluoride, it turns into a worse chemical called fluorine. That was a weird video I watched there. I'm like, they're just coming up with all this crap. It's like you're not safe anywhere.
Yeah, you're not safe to do anything anymore.
No, I know, it's nuts.
But if we're talking like a natural occurring water source of some kind, like a pond,
you're good. Right.
There's a proven method. If you were to take pond water, which is some of the dirtiest water in the world, I mean, filled with stuff. If you take the pond water and you ferment it into a beer, it's drinkable.
Wow.
The word for that's potable. by the way. Potable.
Dang. Man.
Word of the day.
So look, you know what? It's going to be about printing out all of these different recipes so you can have them, because the computers aren't going to be working. You know, was it?
No.
What is it? What's the thing that they use to like knock out all the electricity and power?
EMP.
Yeah, EMP bombs and shit.
Electromagnetic pulse.
Mm-hmm. If you're wondering why the power ain't working and you can't have your phones and all this and everything's shot, it's because somebody dropped one of those on you.
Yeah, the power grid for America is actually not as good as we would like to believe. Sure, the power is on all the time, but
right.
if it's like have you ever taken a chain and broken a link on a chain?
Well, we know the infrastructure sucks in America.
So what I mean by that is, like, if you remove one of the tiny little pieces in the power grid, one transformer can take out a city block and black it out.
Oh yeah.
Just one. And one of those things is like 4 feet wide, 4 feet long, and 4 feet tall. It's a cube.
Yep.
And you could sit on it with 4 people. Like but just one of those and powers out an entire block of one city for a week. You know?
Yeah, yep.
And I experienced this in Florida because of the hurricanes.
Oh yeah. That's a regular occurrence down there.
Yes, much like earthquakes in the West, the West Coast.
Right. Oh yeah, I remember running out of a building last one they had in Seattle. It was pretty bad.
Yeah, I've never been through one. I would probably freak out.
And because they wake you up. They'll shake you up, and I mean, if they're really bad, they'll knock you out of bed. But California, that's a regular thing. You just be sleeping. Next thing you know, you're just like, why am I moving? Yeah.
I couldn't imagine.
Yeah, they're crazy. Yeah, I ran out. I was at work before I moved here, before I moved from Seattle. I was at work, and they had that one Jill where they knocked all the stuff off the buildings downtown, and the King Dome was still up, I think.
Oh, I think so.
And I ran outside. I was like, I'm not going to have the roof cave in on me or nothing. I mean, I swear it was probably a millisecond. It didn't even take me like a blink of an eye to be like from my desk to outside.
Yeah. Yeah.
I never moved so fast.
Oh my goodness.
Every earthquake movie in the world played in my brain. I was like, and I'm not that guy. You won't be dying today.
So you move quick. Yeah.
Yeah, if I need to, I'm real athletic.
Yeah, all of a sudden it's like a scene out of that movie 2012.
Yeah.
John Cusack, right?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're waiting for that sucker to fall into the ocean. I don't know what's going to happen with California, but
we also got Yellowstone to think about.
Yeah, I'm close to that.
The super volcano.
Super volcano. Yeah, the super volcano. That'll mess up a lot.
Yeah, the whole United States will have no sunlight for a very long time.
Nope.
Well, it is what it is, and it ain't what it ain't. All right.
Well, we'll see what it's going to be. I mean, I feel like this year is going to be the most interesting of all.
Yeah. I'm going to get Daniel, Flux, and Deepak. I know all 3 of you donated, and I know you're sitting there waiting. So, and Sir Daniel, you are up first with the donation. Sir Daniel, then Flux, then Deepak. You guys. And then we got some free readings still waiting. But those 3 I want to get to at least to make sure, because y'all donated. So go ahead, Sir Daniel. Let me know what you donated for.
Oh, just messages from your person.
Oh, okay. Okay. Let's see. I posted that just Deepak Mocktail. I posted it. Looks like you and I posted at the same time with that. So thank you for doing that for me. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let's see. Okay. Just making sure. All right. Let's do the messages. Okay. We're going to start with the Hidden Truth, Volume 1. All right. Now, if you don't want it right now, let me know, Sir Daniel. If you want to wait till later or something, let me know. But like if you want to continue talking, that's okay. I just wanted to make sure that people know that I know y'all donated, and I'm still here to give you the readings. I don't want anyone to think that, you know, I didn't see it or anything like that. Oh, Natty Nat, you too. Well, thank you, Natty Nat. Okay.
If you'd like to do the donation readings and then we get back to that later, that definitely fine with that.
Okay, good. Thank you. Yeah, because I feel, I don't know, you know, I begin the anxiety. It's like, they donate. I don't know what to do. Yeah, so thank you. And then you donated too, Sir Daniel. So I'm like, but yeah, I never know what I should do. All right. So let's go ahead and get to these donations since y'all donated already. We're not trying to make you wait any longer. All right. Let's see. I'm going to go ahead and grab them right now. Tonight, I'm doing it a little bit different. And Sir Daniel, you know, I usually grab one card at a time and read it. I'm going to grab everything at the same time right now. And I'm going to tell you and read it after. And then an extra too, because what? Because, you know, I see them, but like, what? I'm going to show you. I'm going to tell you. Just a second.
Quite adventurous tonight, aren't we, Jill?
And then RESPECT. I was expecting one of you to finish that.
Is that what it means to you?
Yeah, right. Darnel's a singer.
Hey, he said it first.
And then, okay. So I'm gonna start with this one because I don't know. I was gonna stop when I felt the stop, and this is when I felt a stop. So I'm gonna start with this. I grabbed a moonology manifestation. Release control. First quarter moon in Taurus. So release control is coming up first. Yes, you're in Aries. I'm in Aries, and I think this is something that. Do we need to learn it? Because everybody's like, you're in Aries and you're always in control. This control. We're the first sign of the zodiac. Anyways, no wonder we have anxiety, right? Because we're the first for every damn thing. But I think at some point it's okay for us to release the control that we think we need to have on everything. You know, we don't need to necessarily have control in every damn thing we do, everything we see, hear, whatever. But I think that sometimes that we think we do, but we don't. We just need to release some control on some things. Anyways, that's the first thing. Respect, RESPECT, right? Regret. No, respect respect your relationships. All right. Respect your relationships. And then messages of love, which is release. Radical acceptance and surrender can help you to let go. Well, all right. And I'm going to go with Hidden Truth Volume 1 here first. What came out first? I wish I could share my good news with you. That seems to come out sometimes for you. And then I want to tell you how I feel. So I wish I could share my good news with you. I want to tell you how I feel. Why is it so hard for you to do it? Whether it's you, Daniel, to tell them, or whether it's them to tell you. I think it's them to tell you. I feel like they think you don't really care. They know you care, but they feel like you don't really care. Does this make... Oh my God. How do I explain it? Because I have felt this too in relationships. Darnel, you probably felt this. I think we have all felt this. Like, oh yeah, they care, but we don't feel like they really care. That's just our own shit messing with us.
It could be.
I want to tell you how I feel. I wish I could share my good news with you, but you know, look, your intellect arouses me. I daydream about a life with you. I miss seeing you. I mean, all this is all going together, as you can see and feel and hear, but yet they feel like, why can't you just tell them this? Like, why can't you just get all this out? Anyways, then you got reflection. What about it? Let me get my magnifying glass because I ain't got my glasses on. Reflection, you know, friendships in your life may come to an end. and others could blossom and become stronger. So this reflection card's coming out for you. But what tarot come out though? What tarot is coming out for this? For the messages from your person. You know, it's weird. Look, Darnel, look. I mean, this is for, I know this is for you, though. That's all, folks. We know who this is for, right? So, Daniel, but, Darnel, do you see this card again or not? I don't know if you remember.
I'm going to
this
wait
card's
for it
been
to
coming
pop.
up a lot tonight.
Really? Let me see in the bigger screen here. What is that? Is that the snake? What does it mean? What does it mean?
Right. So this card's been coming up a lot. This is the 7 of Wands, and it looks like a dragon's big ass eye and claws and this and that. But with this card, and I've been saying it all night about standing up for your beliefs and defending yourself and hold your ground with integrity. And I think a lot of people here, you, me, a lot of people, this card keeps coming out, is we all need to hold our ground with integrity. It's like standing up for ourselves. If you feel
a lot of times,
say it. Stand up for yourself.
People will. Okay, so it's weird, right? Because a lot of times you feel like you have to, because a person won't come out necessarily right away and say they disagree or say no. It's a manipulative way of discouragement. So then you have to like hold your ground. That's what I would say.
Yeah, I think so.
So believe in yourself no matter what. You know, it's like, I hear you. That's great, but this is what I'm doing. This is the road I'm traveling. I'll see you when I get to the other side.
Yeah, I think so.
Yep.
So something it keeps on coming out.
Yeah.
All night has been coming out. I'm like, what is the meaning of this tonight? But
why do they keep turning this light off?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on here. I must reactivate. Oh, I guess there's a little light. It's kind of like a mood light in there.
What you
I was
like,
okay, because I was looking in there. I was like, I could see it, but it's like
wait. You know what though?
What?
For the background, Darnel.
It was pretty cool, huh? But it's like it's motion activated, and since I'm not moving, it'll just cut off. Okay. All right. Yeah. I mean, I think now's the time for people to just display what they want to display, be who they want to be, and don't let these outside forces.
Background. So
what's that?
Let me just tell you. So I already put it on blur my background. So is my background not being blurred out, you guys?
No, it's not. It's just clear.
Oh shit. Oh, okay, so there's settings. I went into settings, and you can go into like the camera, No, I tried to do this earlier because
it doesn't even show you on my side.
Yeah, she's blank now, but I don't see her either.
Yeah, no, I haven't. See, because look, now you see me, but I'm up in your face, so that's why I'm. I was just trying to figure out while I'm live. There's a way to. All right, never mind. I'm too much in your face. All right, never mind. All right. Next up on the donation list. So Flex, I believe you're up. So Daniel, thank you so much, Daniel, with that donation. I appreciate you.
Thank you.
No, thank you.
Did you turn your video camera off?
Yes.
She did.
Oh, okay.
All right. Because I'm still up in your face because I'm putting the stuff up and I'm like too close. People see my wrinkles, right? I'm too close. I know I gotta accept it someday. I'm accepting my age. I know. But hey, not today. Not today, Satan. All right.
Hey, the grieving period starts all over again when I find a new gray hair. So
Exactly. That
I
you're
know
right.
exactly what you mean.
You know what? You are so right. Oh my God, I should just accept it. Like, just shut up and accept it because it is what it is, right? You're right. You're right. He's like, that's not what I said, but that's how I took it. You're right. You're yes. Doesn't matter what you said. It as long as it makes sense for me, which it did. You're right. Flex past life. All right, let's get you a past life. Okay. Flex Supreme 5. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much. All right.
Man, look at this cold up in this.
Flex Supreme 5. Who are you? Josephine? Hello. Flex Supreme 5 is, who are you? Are you like Tom Cruise, Brad Pitt? You're someone like this coming in my my little channel. And you no, they are. They are. Who is that?
It's Flex
Or they're
Supreme. Come
gonna
on
be.
now.
They're gonna be someone big like that, someone huge. The energy coming through right there. Who this flex is huge. All right. Lot of inner strength. A lot of what? Like, I can have all these planes outside right now and stuff going on. What is going on outside? Oh no, but
Well, you buy a Boeing Field, right?
yeah.
Yeah. They let them off over there.
Why you be getting off my damn location? Don't get
yeah, I'm
off my
here.
location, man.
I'm just saying, it's like I used to live by Boeing Field, and it's like all you hear is planes. But when they really get it going, I mean, if you're hearing a lot of planes, I'd be tempted to be like, "What's going on?"
I'll feel some different stuff, but yeah. But that's the world today, right? That's the world today. So yeah.
Yeah, you never know
We
what's
don't know
going
what
on.
it is. Yeah.
Be on the lookout. Stay alert.
Let me show these cards. There's some stress coming through. Just please try to find some balance. All right. Believe in yourself. Try to find some balance. This is what comes through. I don't know what you even asked, what you didn't ask. I know you donated. I'm pulling some cards here. I'm Cat Williams.
Right.
You know what? It might be. We don't know. What if it was? What if it really was Cat coming? Hey, Cat. What's up, Cat?
Man,
If
he'd
it's
be
you
having
coming
something to
through,
say. He'll take over the show.
hello. Because I got a bunch of stuff to say to you, as in, I agree with a lot of stuff you say, but but anyways, he be going off sometimes, and I like it. I like it. I like people that have stuff to say and they're not afraid to say it.
Yeah. That's what I'm
Why is
saying,
everyone
Jill.
so afraid of what everyone else thinks? Are you Jesus? Josephine, who? Who's Jesus? Who you asking? She is Jill's. I like it. All right, Bonita, user. I did not mention, the if you were going to give advice or not, because I didn't know if you were or not.
It's okay.
I didn't mention it. So,
it's okay. I only got a little bit left here. I'm gonna get back and get ready for this day tomorrow and get these eyes like refreshed. But I think I might have to pop in at some point, before it gets too long of a break.
All right. So you guys, I should. Didn't I close the free list? I thought I did. I did, but I kept going. Oh my God, I did close it so that we could talk. But I'm sorry, you guys. So I'm sorry, Darnel.
No, it's all good. I'm flexible.
I wanted to talk about a bunch of stuff and this and that. And then
no, I mean these guys are chomping on the bit here. You got a list going, so this is good. This is positive.
All right. I'm just a little bit tripping on some people saying more than one saying that you the energy like you like old Egyptian stuff.
Yeah, I mean, you know what? I swear, I was there.
Yeah. Oh yeah, of course, right. But all of us,
in the mix.
I think all of us were. And that's why it's so familiar. There's something familiar, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And you could have been a leader. We don't know. I don't know. Or I don't know. We don't know what happened. But something's coming through that's familiar, and people feel it.
Yeah, I got to get there before this world falls apart.
All right. You'll come back another time. All right. All right.
That's a theme. I emphasize that.
Yes. All right. Who is up? Because Bonita, I think it was up. I know. I just want to talk with Darnel right now, but I know people are waiting on readings. I feel bad.
Don't feel bad. I'm just gonna collect things to talk about when I come back.
All right.
Have to do one of those impromptus while I'm in the store type deals.
Yes, those are good. The impromptus. I like those.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. Any last words before you have to go? Why don't you go ahead and do that? Because I'm asking people to post and they ain't doing it. So why don't you go ahead and give us some last words?
I had a lot on my mind, but I wanted everybody in the chat to at least think of there's so much negativity going on, all this news, and it's just so much craziness going on. But just find the time to meditate, love yourself, don't be hard on yourself. Find the time to just appreciate life every day, because you don't know when it's going to flip. So find the time to just really enjoy every single moment that we have of this freedom, because there's countries right now that have zero freedom. There's people that are going through some crazy stuff right now, and we have it so good right now, but that could all change. So just enjoy every moment that you have on earth. That's what I'll say.
Thank you.
That's what I will say, because we're living in crazy times, and the consciousness is a little bit out of control right now. And so I'm trying to keep my mind calm and peaceful. But yeah, there's just a lot of strange stuff going on now.
There's almost like too much buzz in the airwaves.
It is. It really is. It's like, that sound when you're near power lines, and it's just like zzz, you can hear it, right?
Yeah.
I can feel it. So I'm just like, I don't like it. But
What? Darnel, what? You just said that's. I used to walk my dogs.
I know the power
three
lines?
Dogs up in the up there, like where we take the bus up there, right? Up there where the power lines were, right?
Yes.
Did you ever walk up in there? Because you must have to say that comment.
I used to go down there and catch frogs. I used to go down there and catch frogs when I was a kid.
Really?
Yeah, they frogs in the power lines and little puddles down there, and frogs be tadpoles and stuff, and you're like, oh my god, a science project.
Like where we used to catch the bus down on I don't know, Empire Way, Rainier, I don't know the hell.
Down at the bottom of the hill?
By the library, right? Library, whatever. Yep. But if you go up, I lived up on Spirit Place. Like up, you go up the hill, and there's power lines.
Yeah. I used to walk all through there. I would go through there, and I would ride my bike through there and everything.
All the power lines.
Yeah, so that's what he's talking about. That's what's going on right now. There's a lot of electricity in the air. There's a lot of collective consciousness is doing something weird.
And it was then too. And I felt it then, but I didn't know what it was.
Let me tell you what, I'm fully aware now. It's there.
Yeah. Yep.
All right, guys. Well, I will be back shortly. I won't wait too long. And everybody have a good evening. Everybody, love is in the air. Just love yourselves, love other people. And if someone is not about that, just turn the page. Don't waste your time and energy on it.
Right.
Don't get angry. Don't get pissed off. Just go next. I got plenty of this over here to love.
Yeah. Thank you.
All right, you guys. Daniel, we'll have a real good discussion soon, because there's just so much going on.
I actually want to leave a little gem with you before you go, and before I go too. looking in the comments earlier after what we were talking about with these, 10-foot tall creatures and more UFOs than ever, and this, that, and the other.
Yeah.
Does anyone remember Tupac was on stage years after his death performing in a concert?
Yes.
No, I thought that was a hologram.
The hologram. Yeah.
It was a hologram, which means we've had hologram technology for how long?
Oh yeah, quite a bit. So now it's even more with AI. It's got to be super advanced.
We're talking about some really advanced stuff here.
What are you saying?
It's possible that these are all holograms.
Am I even here? Am I even
Yeah.
alive anymore?
I ain't talking about you, Jill.
I know, but I'm a narcissist, so I got to put it.
It's either holograms or CGI, because they can create stories.
I mean, it's either real or they're just trying to scare us.
Is it live or is it Memorex?
But who's going to be brave enough to go over there and touch them?
Oh my God.
You know what I mean? Who's going to be brave enough? I think I might run.
Right. Yeah.
I will go to touch. I'm gonna do it. Anyways.
Well, yeah, I feel you on that. I mean, man, it's just keep your eyes open. If I don't see anything, because I mean, all these other places are seeing and experiencing stuff, and I'm like, well, it's like I guess I'm in a safe zone. There's just nothing happening in good old Minnesota. So
I'm messed up.
Nothing but freezing ass cold weather. No flying saucers. No Bigfoot. No
what
CGI.
No skunk apes.
That was back in my old hopeless romantic days. I would have stayed in Newport Beach if I was smart. But you know what? I manifested my daughter, and so I'm here. That's really what
that's
led me
why
here.
you're there. There you go.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. It's all part of it. It's all part of the dream. It was all a dream.
It's all a dream. Yeah.
Yep. I used to read Word Up magazine. I really did. All right, you guys.
Okay, I know you got to go. Thank you, Darnel.
Yeah, you guys have a good one.
You too.
All right.
All right, thank you.
Bye.
All right. So Daniel, I don't know if I even finished you or not, but that doesn't sound right. You know what I'm saying? But did we finish or not?
I don't think we.
Let me know. What else do I need to get for you?
Well, what was that? How many tarot cards did you pull earlier? I remember one. We were talking about the 7 of Wands.
I did 2, but I talked about 1.
Okay.
Let me see. Are they still here? Hold on. Let me look. I pulled 2, but I know I talked about 1. Did I shuffle or something? Why would I have shuffled? Maybe I did someone after you or something. But I know I did 2.
I think you did.
1. Let me pull one more. Would you like me to pull one more right now?
If you'd like, I'm not. I'm just here to enjoy the company.
Of course. No, about anything. I'd love to do it. Let's see. Feels like things on hold, as in it could be commitments, marriages, like things on hold. And it almost feels like if you think this is the person for you or not, I don't know, but look at things from a different point of view. Look at things from I guess a different angle or something. But that strength card had come out too. I looked at the strength card though. And now the sun. This is all about spiritual blessing. Just wait. A spiritual blessing is coming for your ass. Just be patient. That's what it feels like. A spiritual blessing is coming. Just be patient. Why does this look so funny? Hold on. Why does it look the layout? Oh.
There you go.
All right. Is that better? I think that's better.
By the way, I like how the hat matches the jacket there.
Thank you. Yeah, no, thank you. All right. And then you said sounds about right. Oh, okay. That was Darnel. All right. And then don't know if you get the chance to look at the people who, okay. Okay. Yes, a spiritual blessing. Now, I didn't actually, I want to grab a couple more, though, real quick with yours, Sir Daniel.
Oh, well, I was actually wanting to see if you could write something down for me to look up later.
Yeah, I can look. You want me to look some up later? Yes, of course. I can feel your energy though everywhere. Look, I can feel your energy everywhere. Just telling you, someone can feel your energy everywhere. But yes, what would you like me to? You want me to write down something?
Yeah, it's either the dreamer or the great dreamer theory.
The dream.
It's a theory about a great cosmic being that is asleep and is dreaming of a reality.
And we're all living in that reality that they're dreaming, probably. But whose reality is it?
Yeah, so it's kind of a mind-blowing little paradoxical theory to look up, but I kind of stumbled upon it because of my love of stories, and next thing I know, something was inspired by that actual theory, and it fell into a rabbit hole.
I like
So,
it. I do. I like it. Because you know what? Who's the dreamer or the great dreamer? Whose reality are you in? That's interesting reading. Whose reality are you in? Whose reality are you in? But would we really know whose reality we are actually in?
well, there are a lot of ancient stories that we could look back on that depict godlike beings, right? That created the universe in various ways.
Why is it that we don't know more or remember more? Why can we not remember more?
Because we are a species of amnesia and probably have lasted longer than we believe on this planet that has destroyed each other multiple times.
Do you know
That's
what?
my best guess.
I swear, just the last couple, maybe it's not everything we think. Maybe it's not everything we've come to believe. What if it's nothing at all after death? This is just lately. I've never thought about this until just lately. I'm like, what if it's all a lie? Like there's actually nothing. And we really don't have a soul. We don't have a this and we don't have a this and we don't. What if it's nothing? Then who cares? Because it is nothing. We don't know any different. But
That's nihilism.
it would be hard to think that there's just nothing more, you know?
I think the answer to that I would have is what would come next is something we couldn't imagine, right? Because we've never experienced it before. And science can back me up when I say that what
if
you
we have
are.
and we forgot?
Sorry?
What if we have and we forgot?
Have what?
Experienced it all before, but we forgot.
There's a funny little short story about that that I saw on Facebook once. And it was about a person who recently died, and they came into this heavenly place and they talked to this heavenly divine being, and they said something along the lines of, have you learned what everything yet? And
Hell no, I haven't.
the person who had died said, I don't think so. And they were sent back down to earth to relive another life so that one day they could become a god.
I didn't think of it that way. You said go back and learn more so that one day you could become a god. What if that's how it works? That we're all doing all this work and going through all this so that we can become a god and have our own planet and rule over our own planet and have our.
Technically, we already do.
Right? So do I got Earth? I'm just playing.
Because technically we are the same thing. We are just the universe in itself experiencing itself as itself.
Right?
I know
Yes.
that's confusing, but
I know.
that's how it is.
Yeah.
We're just doing it as human beings this time, right?
Like Deepak said, we are God. They keep saying that how God's in us. We are God. The spark of light is in us. The spark of God is in us. We are. Well, shoot, then I have no other way but to believe that I am God. And then I feel like a narcissist though.
But yeah, that's the thing, is it's not I, it's we. It's not I, it's we. We are not separate. I mean, we experience separation, but we are not separate. Right?
Right.
So
everyone, that's why the collective makes so much sense. Yeah. Because we're all connected.
You got to think of it this way, since words are spells, since that is true, that means that if the word for it didn't exist already, then where would it come from? We use words to label things so that we can have an understanding of it that we can pass amongst each other. So if we know the same words and the same meaning to those same words, we could communicate with each other, teach each other, learn new things, work together. Right? That's why words exist. And if there wasn't a word for it, it wouldn't exist.
Isn't that something?
Isn't that something? It's paradoxical, right?
It's weird. It's really weird, but yeah.
They already did all the hard work for us. I mean, we still discover new things, but they did all the hard work for us. All we got to do now is understand it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's very cool.
But you got to understand yourself first, right? We look at things through a mirror.
Yeah.
Experiencing it as ourselves. So that's the hard part. That's where the tests come in and the learning.
Oh, I was gonna ask you something, and I'm gonna just ask you live.
Okay.
Sybil. You know Sybil, yes. The different
Who's
personalities.
Sybil?
The different personalities.
No.
Okay, so Sybil had, I don't know if it was like 20 different personalities come out, and they said they're all different personalities that would come out, and because they labeled her as crazy. They said no, there's just all these different personalities coming out. Are they different personalities coming out and she's a crazy lady and crazy person, or is this just different lifetimes coming out and they don't know which lifetime they're in right now, and so it'll change over to this one, it'll change over to that one, change over the one from 100 years ago, the one from 3,000 years ago, the one from just 50 years ago, the one from when they say people have different personalities and they're crazy and this is coming out and something's going on, I'm going to put them in a straight jacket because we don't know what personality is going to come out. What if it's just different past lives coming out and they don't know who they are because they haven't transitioned over very well? Or, does this make sense at all to anyone?
I wouldn't say past lives. Definitely, I think it would be more like dimensional realities. Your consciousness is like tangled, right?
Yeah, that
so I would think it would be more along those lines if we're going to go that far into the mystical side of things. But I also I would caution that because we don't really understand it. We don't understand mental health because it's not something you can poke at with a stick.
Yeah.
It's all about making patterns, right?
Yeah.
But no, that makes it so much harder to understand it, and maybe one day we'll understand it better. Maybe we'll have a concrete answer.
Yeah, I hope.
But right now,
who am I? Am I forgetting people? Daniel, did I finish yours?
you did.
You sure? Did I?
Oh yeah, we did. We didn't never finish mine. Is that what it was?
I thought I did, but I said I was going to give you some extra cards or something.
Well, we got into a conversation, so that's no longer necessary.
Okay.
You can move on to the rest. But I'm gonna hop off. Thanks for having me and letting me join in and gab a little bit.
Thank you.
I'll see you later, Jill.
All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you,
Night.
Daniel. All right. Night. All right, you guys. I know there was I think there's another donation. And Ashley, hello, if I didn't say it. Okay, Natty Nat is next. Thank you, Deepak Mocktail. Thank you. All right, Natty Nat, you was up next. All right, Natty Nat, you can post. All right, Natty Nat, you said. I just read it. I didn't read the whole text. I just read the little. My mother sent me. I gave her this cat box thing. Like, it's a cat litter box, but it's a really nice one, right? And I cleaned it all out and I said, put it on your porch because you got all these stray cats and like maybe they'll go sleep in it. Like the winter is here, it's cold. Put a towel in there and maybe they'll sleep in it. And I cleaned it up. Somebody done stole it off our porch. What bitch is gonna steal a cat box at the porch of a house? I just read that. Really? You so hard up, you're gonna steal a cat sandbox off the porch of somebody's house? They need it more than my mama does. That's all right then. You know, they're more than me or more than her. That's all right then. I don't know. I can't believe that shit. I just read that. All right. What? Like what? Okay. A free general for the card poll. I inquired about if they're hiring for marketing at a place. And I was told to email them my resume. What will happen with that? All right. A free general. So let's get a free general for your free one. All right, Natty Nat. What? Them bitches, because that was an expensive one that I had. But anyways, I don't always buy expensive, right? I'm frugal. But that was a good one I bought. Anyway. Fuckers. All right, let's see. All right. What's this coming out for? What's this coming out for? Natty Nat. This is your free. It's good. It's good. Because this right here talks about major life event, transformation, turbulence that leads to a beneficial outcome. It's like the universe course correcting you. So very nice for that. All right. You're being course corrected. All right. And then what will happen with that? Okay. I inquired about if they're hiring for marketing at a place. So they mail them. Okay. All right. Okay, let's see, Natty Nat. What will happen with that? All right, Natty Nat. You no worry. You're no worry. Okay. You no worry. That's all. Basically, that's what it's saying. Hey, don't worry. Don't worry. You'll be fine. This is all about intuition, insight, psychic abilities. Talks about maybe consider your next steps carefully. I would say consider your next steps carefully here. And that could be what you're doing. Maybe that's what you're doing. I don't know. But trust your instincts. You got to trust your instincts. Pay attention to signs. Let go of your fears. I know, easier said than done, but let go of some of your fears. And then, we also could be some type of generosity, some type of sharing with other people. Just like sharing your time, your wealth, your whatever with other people. Just a little bit tired, just a little tired. A little mental exhaustion coming through. But I would say this can be about, I guess, recovery for some, vacation for others, like needing just a bit of a break, taking a few days to kind of regroup, maybe. Let's see. This is a victory. So you got victory. You have abundance. You have victory. You have a lot of positive cards coming up with this. I wouldn't worry too much. It's going to be all right for you. I don't know how many I'm going to show, but I just pulled a couple more. So let me show you these two. All right. All right. Who is up next? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Nanette. I was just looking at to see who is next. Let me scroll up to see. So Deepak Mocktail, are you up next? Or I think I did you, right? Just making sure. Was there any other donations up? Is there anyone that I forgot before I take off? It is last call right now. If you want to donate for anything, great, thank you. If you'd like to have a free reading, you can have one. But it's the last call for either one, a donation or a free reading. So go ahead and ask now if you'd like to have something or ask to be added, all right? If you did donate, let me know. Okay. Because last call for that. Okay, Anila asked for a free card. Okay. You said no other ones besides me. Well, yeah, then you're up, Deepak. What you don't say no other ones besides you're up. D Mocktail, you was up. Okay, so we have a couple people in the free list, but we still have another donation. So D Mocktail is up for the donations. Thank you. All right, thank you. I adore hello. Hello. So D Mocktail, what did you donate under? Was it PayPal? Well, let me just go look. Let's see. Because I didn't get any other notification, but it's probably PayPal because they don't notify me half the time. There's something there. Who that? Is that you? Is that you? You don't have to say your name on here. So make sure you guys are using a friends and family. If not, I pay a fee, which is fine. But anyone using PayPal, if you don't use a friends and family, then there's a fee that I pay when you're donating. You donate for a reading, but I got to pay a fee on it. Okay, let's see. All right. Let's get this for you, D Mocktail. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. What is yours, Deepak? What's your question? Let me open this up. You probably put it in there. I don't know. I just see the amount. But if you put in what you donated for, let me just open it up. You probably did. I did friends and family. You did? Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and get you some cards. Get you some cards. All right. Let's see. Twin flame. Because if you want to twin flame, look. Hold up. Hold up. Wait. I got this twin flame oracle that I use in two. It's like I pull differently. Okay. Look. I'm going to use this for you. The yellow is a chaser. The red is the runner of the twin flame relationships. I get different messages coming out that I'll grab also tarot too with the oracle. All right. Okay. Twin flame. Yeah. Whoever the chaser is in this twin flame relationship, here is a message from the chaser. I need to go close the other window on the other side of there over there. It's chilly in here now, but I had the window open and I was warm earlier or something. I guess the coat, the hat, I don't know. This twin flame journey is teaching me to love myself. I'm actually doing it. Good. Good. Please love yourself. I hope you're actually doing it. Good. Message from the runner, whoever the runner is of this twin flame relationship. This relationship scares me, and sometimes you do too. Well. Huh? What is that? Huh? What's that card? Okay. There's a page. Okay. What's the goal with all the sacred DNA? Oh, so like, I mean, what's the deal with all that long week? What? Hold on just a second. Okay. All right. Deepak. Oh my God, I forgot to say be right back in the chat. I'm sorry, I forgot to say that, you guys. I began up, I had to run downstairs, I had to answer the door, I had to do it. I'm so sorry. I forget to say BRB. All right. All right. Self-love is a lesson. It sure is. Is it? Okay. I know I pulled cards already. I pulled cards. They're sitting right here. Hold on. Okay. Hold up. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for putting that in. Thank you. Okay. Twin flame, love, reading. So I can go deeper on last night's card. What was last night's card though? Deep mocktail. What was last night's card? Can you just tell me? Because you know I'm not gonna. I do like 30 people a night, or I don't know. I don't. So I'm not gonna. Unless you remind me. You remind me that I might remember. So remind me. No, for tonight. I did the runner and chaser. I know for tonight. I know what I did tonight. I mean, you said last night's or something. You said so I can know more about last night's card. Is that what you said? Yeah. So I can go deeper on last night's card. What was last night's card is what I'm asking. You said you did that last night with the same message. So last night I pulled Twin Flame, got the same messages? I did? I used a Twin Flame last night? Okay. Okay. Maybe I did. Okay, look. The tarot cards that I could pull coming looking at these cards. The Aries come oh it's like Aries energy. It's like what is this? Why am I why is Aries all over this? It almost feels like making things happen. I don't know. In a way, it feels like making things happen. It does feel like good news coming in. It feels like things could be happening maybe quickly with this card, because I would say that it is almost like someone who's active, energetic, or it could be good news coming in swiftly, like quickly, right? And this could be wondering, you know, things are going to be worth it. Are things going to pay off? Are there? Yes, they will. Yes, just need to have some perseverance and some patience. Yes, things are going to pay off. All right, just make sure you're being structured and disciplined. Things will pay off. All right, pulled you a couple extra cards. Trying to do a one card tonight, but hey, that's all right. But if you donate, I have to give you extra cards because you know you donated, so thank you. My Mars is Aries. What you mean your Mars is Aries? Aries is Mars. What you mean? What you mean my Mars is Aries? Aries is Mars. Your Aries is in Mars. Stubborn energy coming through. But someone who's grounded, responsible, supportive. Anyways, just want to pull one more. All right. Nor do I. Nor do I. We only know what people have told us, and we don't know if it's accurate or not. Who knows? Just go off what you feel. You know, does it feel good? Good. Who's up? Who be up? Who be up? Anila, light skin Barbie. You guys both up, looks like. I thought I did Anila. Maybe not. So Anila, light skin Barbie, also Deepak Mocktail. You are up also. The wounded healer. All right. Just makes me wonder how many of us, like, are we the wounded healers? How many of us is the medicine woman? How many of us is the, yeah. Or is it all made up bullshit? I don't know. I go back and forth between, I don't know. Do you? Don't tell me you do for sure, because ain't nobody know for sure. If anyone out here tells me you know it for sure 100%, you fake. None of us know it 100%. That's why I say, don't listen to me. I'm not Jesus. I don't know for sure. It's just what I'm feeling. You take it or you can leave it, right? Yeah. All right. Anyone I'm missing before I take off? I'm about to take off. Am I missing anyone? Did I forget anyone? Did I? Hello? Last call, everything. I'm taking off. I believe in you. I love you. Believe in yourself. Catch me on the next one. But before I take off, though, is there anyone else? Light skin, and I know I called for the I already called. I said, Nila, light skin, you're both up. I don't see anyone posting for nothing. So, all right. Yes. Yeah, I closed it, Kritika. All right. I do everything. Everything. Even things that people say to me, like they'll be like, oh no, I know you probably don't do this because no one does it. You won't do this. How you know that? Because the other night I answered a death question right on there. So what you mean? Just because everyone else won't do it doesn't mean I won't. You don't know, don't ask. And I'm not Jesus anyway, so take it lightly, You want to know, ask. You want to donate, donate. You don't want to, don't. Then let me take off. That's cool. And then let me go eat then. Let me see. Don't say next time. When I say don't say next time, meaning you can get it all out now if y'all want. I don't need to eat. Meaning we're not starving. I'm okay to wait. Just because I'm hungry don't mean I need to eat right now. I can wait. I can wait a couple days, in fact. But, whatever. Let's do a quick life purpose. Sure. Yes. Because you did the free list for me tonight. So, yes, let me do some for you. Of course. Quick life purpose. All right, let's see. Coming out for a D-Pack mocktail. Let's see. I sound hangry. I do. Okay, let's see. Let's see. I'm not Jesus. Let's see. Quick life purpose. D-Pack mocktail. You meant to shine. You sure is. You meant to shine. There's this card again. And I said it to Darnel earlier. This card key just keep on coming up all damn night. There's usually a card for the collective that always comes up, and that's it for tonight. Well, what the hell does it mean? I won't get to it. Hold up. Just keep on doing you. Keep going towards your goals. Like, make sure that whatever you have set, as a goal to achieve, that you're working toward them goals to make them happen. This is all about abundance coming through for you. It's a perfect time. Excuse me. I feel like I have to, excuse me, yawn or burp or something. It's not coming out. What is it? Anyways, perfect time for you to start a whole new phase in life. Yes, it's coming up. Perfect time. Believe in yourself. All right. I mean, I don't know what else to tell you. It's been coming out all night. That's all, folks. Believe in yourself. Stand up for yourself. Have confidence. Defend yourself. Hold your ground with integrity. And right under that, I'm just going to tell you. Right there. When I said hold your ground with integrity, right there, that's backing it up. Balance, moderation, compromise, teamwork. Hold your shit with integrity. Control your shit. There you go. That's just a very easy way of saying it. Yeah. Oh, thank you. The airy spicy. Thank you. Yes, of course, I adore. I will always take donations up until I leave. So, yes. All right. If you want to donate, you are welcome to. If not, you don't need to. That's okay. But if you'd like to, great. It's helpful to me and my bills. If you don't want to, that is okay too, because you don't have to. That's all right. You do what you want to do. That's all right. Yeah. I'm about to take off then. Okay. So you said I'm doing it now. All right. All right. Confidence, boundaries, self-love. Yeah. Yes. I mean, I'm here. I'm just muting the cam. I don't know how to say it. I'm about to talk to text to my mother. So hold on just a second, y'all. What? Question mark. That is terrible! Exclamation mark. And I'm fine. Comma, thank you. Period. How are you? Question mark. Y'all be hearing me text my mother. That's all right. I like to use talk to text. I didn't answer her back about remember the cat thing that stole off her, like, what? Who's gonna steal a used cat litter box off their porch? Well, some bitch did. Really? Wow. Was the cats in the box as they took it? I don't know. So my parents had this big ass porch that goes in the front of the house, on the side of the house, on the back of the. They got this big ass porch. It's so cool, right? And I'm like, look, She's like, we got all the stray cats. I'm like, let me give you this. Let me clean it all out, give it to you, and the cats can sleep in it, put the towels in it. And I gave them the old towels. And it was this box that, it was just so cute for all the stray cats to sleep in. It's a big ass box, litter box. But I cleaned it out, and you put towels in it, and it looks like a house for them with just to sleep in. Somebody took it off their porch. Really? You fuckers out there. You gonna steal a used as cat? Well, they need it more than they do. You know, they need it more than my parents then. You said, I feel like donating is a good way to exchange energy for balance. We need to contribute, pay our way somehow, either by money or action. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Deepak Mocktail. Thank you. So I adore, you said you donated, right? Okay, let me see. Let me see. I adore. You are up. Thank you. Wait. You said, can't see your lovely face. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to take it off. I'm sorry. I forgot to uncam the cam, I guess. I had the cam muted. I'm sorry about that. I've been sitting here. You know what? I'm trying to do this, you guys, because it says, excuse me, let me put these glasses on. You don't really see my tired ass face. Because it shows, if you go into the settings, you can blur the background. Where's that at? Where's that? General? So are we back in or not? D mocktail, please. But thank you. Thank you for saying so. But you know, come on now. Thank you though. So I adore, you said that you, so my question is, what would make Teresa back off and reverse her course? Okay, so I adore, what did you donate under? Because I didn't get any notification. I'm sorry, I'm trying to look on here. I didn't get any notification. I got checking Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. You said you donated? Because I did close a free list. Just go with it. PayPal. All right. All right. I got it right now. So if you guys don't use the friends and family, I pay a fee. So when you say I donated $6 on PayPal, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. But you didn't. I didn't get $6 because YouTube takes 30%. So if you, I always say, if you happen to have Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, use that. Because if you use Super Chat or anything, PayPal too, PayPal will take a fee unless you use friends and family. So you will donate to me for a reading, which thank you, I appreciate it, right? But then you also appreciate me giving you the reading. But I'm paying 30% fee if you don't use friends and family, y'all. So you're not donating $6. You know what I mean? But just let you know, it's not a big deal. But I'm letting you know that if you happen to have, I don't mind paying the fee. That's okay. But if you happen to have Cash App or PayPal or Venmo, if you're using Cash App, there's no fee. If you use PayPal, please use friends and family. Then I won't be charged a fee. Same with Venmo. If you use Super Chat, well, then there's no other way that YouTube gets 30%, period. Yeah. I do tell people this. I've been telling people this for the past 2 years. But, I don't say it every single time. But because it's, yeah. Okay. What would make Teresa back off and reverse her course? Anything our son can say. What do you mean I know you don't believe? Curse. Not course. So I adore. Let me just say, are you having a day like every once in a while I have a day and act a fool up on this mofo? Is that what you're doing today? And that's okay if you are having one of them days, because I have them plenty of times and I have them live. And I'm sorry and not sorry. You know what I mean? But how's your day today? I adore. What you mean? What you asking? What do you mean? You don't understand what I mean? Then you must be having a day. All right. You don't know why you bother with the reading. Is that what you're saying? I adore. Stop. Don't say that. Don't say that. If I'm reading it right, don't say that. What you can, okay. Deepak mocktail, thank you. I'm like, what are you asking? Okay, so are you asking what you can do to have it removed? Is that what you're saying? Okay, thank you. Okay. What would make Teresa? All right. What will make Teresa? What? Reverse it? No. But that's what it sounds like, the same thing that she's saying. Let me get up and stretch. Why don't you figure out what you're trying to ask? What could her son say even? So you're asking a couple of different things, because I know you ask about her son, but then you're asking about... Hold up. Just a second, please. One moment, please. Is Justice having a meltdown? Huh? So I adore with your question and then your other question. Are you okay? You trying to ask if I'm okay? I don't please. What you mean? He said, because you disappeared without saying anything. No, I said, I'll be right back. Like, what do you all not hear? You know what? I'm like red, black. The hat's red and black. The weights are red and black. What you do? I need to throw this at the? What you mean? What you talking about? What am I not seeing or getting, y'all? No one else is saying anything else in the chat. So since no one is saying anything, it's making me think I'm going crazy. Now I know I done answered you. Okay. Put the weight down. Okay. Okay, thank you. I thought I answered, but if I didn't, I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I didn't answer. Okay, I thought I did. Is there any way to get Teresa to remove the curse on Iodor? I thought I answered. Or I thought it maybe. Okay. Any question, one card answer? I pulled 2 cards. You said, is there any way to get Teresa to remove the curse on Iodor? That's the question? Is there any way? Yes. Just look at things differently. Yes, there's another. Yes, there's another way. That's the answer. But I'm sorry. I thought I already answered, but I'm sorry if I didn't. Or maybe I didn't understand it to answer, but I understand that question. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Okay. Okay. She said, did I not answer you? No wonder you're asking if I'm having a meltdown if I didn't. Okay. Something just came through on PayPal. That's why I'm looking. Something now just came through. I think that's you with a detailed. Okay. Nothing was there, so I don't know like what to do sometimes, because if I don't see anything, I just now see a donation come through and looks like that's you. Detailed, not yes, no. So I adore. Go ahead and just post your question right now. Again, if you posted before, please just post it again. All right. I'll answer it again. No, you just left. No. Okay. What would get Teresa to reverse the curse, right? Okay. So you believe that this Teresa has a curse on you, and you want to know what you can do to remove it. Is this correct? Because people cannot have a curse on you unless you allow them to have a curse on you, right? So, like for me, you can try to curse me all you want. It ain't gonna happen. It's not gonna work. It's like, oh, I bet it would. I don't want to say try it, because I'm not trying to like get into a confrontation and like try it. It's not gonna work. Just didn't tell you. It's not. You gonna put in your energy trying all that bullshit. It's just not gonna work with me, because I tell you right now, I'll rebuke it. So you don't have to allow this energy in, any energy in. You can say any negative energy, I'm not allowing in. Period. Period. It ain't coming through. You ain't coming through. Believe what you want. So when you said, when you asked that type of question, I didn't know if it was serious or not, because I'm like, huh? You said, what would make Teresa remove it? Remove what? The curse? Ain't no curse. Unless you believe there's a curse. Yes, of course. Sorry. Like, look, bitch, look. Okay. I'm looking. All right. I appreciate it. Let's see. Oh, I said, hold up a minute. Hold up. Hold up. I did already look at cards, but apparently it wasn't good enough, so I'm looking at cards again. All right. What's that about? Taking a cross throughout their home and be like, what is that about? Why would that matter? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But you see that I showed it earlier. You see that card is coming out with the Hierophant, however you want to say it, you got it. Practical wisdom, guidance, ethics. Take advice from somebody you trust, a wise mentor, a wise leader. There's going to be compassion, kindness, mercy, the spiritual blessing. I'm telling you everything that's coming on this card because you said basically I didn't give you a good enough answer. So I'm trying to tell you everything right now coming out on every damn card that I'm pulling for you because what you're saying is I didn't do a good enough answer. So I thought I did, but apparently I didn't. So you got that one. And this could be the Holy Grail. A dream come true, new emotional experiences, or something's been resolved. All right. And stop worrying so damn much. All right. That's all. I gave you 2 answers, I feel, with 1 donation. So hopefully you got it. Now you're saying what would make her do it? So now it's the 3rd question. Nope. Who's up next? You ain't donating $15.99. You're donating $6. All right. I got you like 2, 3, 4 times, and that's enough. Anyone else before I take off, y'all? He says 1 question. I thought I answered. I'm so sorry, I adore. I'm sorry. I thought it did answer. I'm sorry if I didn't. I'm sorry. You said bitch answer. I like upfront. I do. I like it. I like it. All right. No. Look, no. Nope. No. Let me make sure I didn't forget anybody. Because I don't like it if I didn't answer someone enough. Or I guess put it this way. If you feel like I didn't answer you good enough for whatever you donated for, I want you to let me know. I do. I want you guys to let me know. And I've said it. Let me know. If you feel like you didn't get your money's worth, please let me know. Because I hate that. I do. Because I hate myself. If I pay for something and it's messed up and you didn't get your money's worth and I feel like I didn't get my money's worth, I hate that. So always let me know. So like, I adore, if you feel like you didn't get your money's worth, you don't, please, yes, keep letting me know. But you guys, let me know in a way that you're not rude about it. You know, that I'm not going to just throw it away like, whatever. Let me know in a way so I can do it again, or I'll keep doing it again till it makes sense, or whatever it is, right? Don't do it rude though. But you know what I mean, right? I don't even know what your answer meant. Can you? Are you drinking tonight? Because I answered your question like 3 times. I thought, and if you're like, you still don't understand, is it me? It must be. It has to be me. What am I doing wrong tonight? Hello, P. Tim. Hello, Tim. Okay, so to get her to reverse it, I need to go to a mentor. All right, let me see. I adore. Let me see. I adore. What would make her do it? See, now you said I adore. What would make her do it? And now you're saying, what can she do to reverse it? What are you donating for? Because I answered your question, I think 2 or 3 times. I adore it. I think you keep trying to post a different question in a way. Because I've answered you. But if you look at the chat, not taking photos. Because I do that. Because I want y'all, because people be getting on me. Like, no, I have proof. Look. You be asking differently. What are you asking? You guys, when you ask a question, ask me what you want to know. Don't ask me what you think, what you think that. Ask me what you want to know. You said, oh my God, it's one question, I'm done. You drinking. Because I've answered. Goodbye. Goodbye. I've answered 2 or 3 times. Well, thank you, Tim. Thank you for saying hello. Thank you. All right, guys, I'm going to take off. Thank you for coming through. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And you know what? What is today? Thursday, tomorrow's Friday. Okay. I should be live tomorrow, but thank you so much for coming through. Thank you to the other moderators that helped me out. I appreciate you guys. I think I did. Wait, Deepak, I already gave you a free, right? I believe I did. If I didn't, let me know. I think I gave you a free for tonight for moderating. If not, please tell me. Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate you guys very much. Thank you. Can I answer? Yes, you can. Can we interfere with another's free will by making them do something? Or is it? Yes, of course you can answer, Tim. And by the way, Tim, you know what? Darnel was on earlier tonight. So we're going to move. I know today's Thursday. We're used to Saturdays, but schedules have changed. So we did it tonight. But from now on, after tonight, it will be Wednesdays. So Darnell will be on Wednesdays, you guys, from now on, not Saturdays. But he was on tonight on a Thursday. And he won't be on Saturday because schedules have changed. Just to let you guys know. Okay. Oh, I don't, yeah. Oh, hey, you work late, that's okay. If you want to come on here and talk, you can, Tim. What's Darnell's channel called? Darnell Alexander. It is, remember, you guys, Darnell with 1 L. one L. It's right in the description box. So you guys just go to the description, and I have his info right in the description box. Yeah. So you want to answer Deepak Mocktail? Tim, do you want to answer it on live or just in the chat? Like, because I can put the link in again real quick. Don't mind me in your face. I'm sorry. Is there? Is that it? Did it go? Did it work? Hello? I think it went in. And Tim, if you ever want to contact him, you can go straight to his channel. You can leave a message on any of his videos that he has up, whether it's on his Instagram, his Facebook, his TikTok, his YouTube. You can always leave a comment. He does respond. I'm the same. I respond. He responds and I respond. So we both do respond. All right. Tim.
Hello.
Hello, Tim. How you doing?
Well, I was busy tonight, so excuse my appearance. I just got home.
What you mean? Excuse your experience, your appearance. You look good.
Yeah,
Don't worry. You look good.
Anyway, hey Deepak, I just wanted to answer your question about free will. It's my opinion. I mean, I think we can. Everybody has a choice. From a very early age, what I taught my daughter is you have an option. Every moment of the day has an option. Every option has a choice, and every choice has a consequence. The free will is what dictates the outcome. So you can persuade and manipulate a person's choice, and that will change things. I don't know if I'm explaining that right, but
you say you can manipulate people's choices, or what? Say it again.
Well, I mean, people with a high charisma, very strong charisma, they can persuade people to do things that they may not actually normally do or want to do, but they can persuade them to do it.
Right.
And that's manipulation. And that changes somebody's they still have the free will to make that decision, whether they want to or not, but they have to rely on their intuition and what they think is right or wrong, and not allow people to manipulate them. But there are people with low self-esteem, low energy, that can be persuaded or manipulated. And our politicians are great at doing it.
Yeah.
I mean, one of the things is if they can tell a lie, but they say if they repeat the lie enough, people will buy it.
Right.
And that's manipulation. That's persuasion. Even though people know it ain't right, if they say it enough and say it enough and say it enough, they'll buy into it. And
why do you think, though, that people buy into it, even if they know it's not really the right decision to make? But we keep hearing it. So let me just go that way. Let me just go ahead and agree with it, because I keep hearing it that way. But that's not me. But I don't ever do that. I'm like, I still but no, I don't agree. I don't care who agrees with it. I don't.
It's definitely not me. I think it's our Aries thing.
Yeah.
We don't.
It is.
We don't buy in to just what other people do. And you know, there's a phrase for it. They're sheeple. You know, people are afraid. They're afraid to stand out and be themselves.
Yeah.
You know, they have to fit in with a pack. You know, they have to, you know, feel communicable or sociable and accepted, or what have you. You know, for me, growing up from the 4th grade all the way up to when I graduated, I went to 10 different schools.
Oh.
You know, oh yeah. You know, there was times I went to 2 different schools in 1 year.
Yeah.
So I was always the new kid. It was very hard when I was younger, but it created a very positive strength in me as an adult.
Yes.
Because I can read people. I you know I feel their energy, and I'm learning more about the empath part of me, and feeling energy from people, discernment, discretion, and so I don't know a stranger. I can be
Me
very sociable.
too.
I can be very extrovert and social in public, but at home, I'm very introvert. You know, I'm very quiet, studious.
You know, it's weird because I understand what you're saying, because for you to be an Aries, for you to say you're quiet and studious, I get the studious part, but the quiet part I don't necessarily get. But I do. So, meaning at first I would not understand you saying you quiet to be an Aries, but I am quiet all freaking day until I go live. And it's weird because most people would not believe that. They would not. I like, don't talk to me. I don't want to hear you. Don't text me. Don't talk to me. Don't call me. Don't leave me alone. And that's how I am most of the day. Then I go live. I'm like, bah, 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 and everybody's like, yo, you got a big mouth. Well, not usually. And don't get. Let me take this off. Don't get me wrong. It's not that I'm quiet all the time. No, I'm not. I'm just.
Right.
I don't know. I don't know if we got these split personalities, you know, or what it is. I think it's like sometimes we good, you can mess with us. Other times don't mess with us because we done. We don't. I don't know what it is. And I think that's most people, actually, not just Aries.
Well, see,
I think this is most people.
I am not into idle chit chat. You know,
Yeah.
I really don't care for it. If
Me too.
If somebody has something to say, I can respect that. I'll listen to them and have a, you know, I can have a conversation with somebody, but there has to be a subject, a point. You know, I don't like a whole lot of
bullshit,
you know,
right?
yeah.
Me too.
And when I speak, there's a purpose or a point to what I'm saying. And you know, I did construction work, remodel, renovation. I, you know, had crews, and when I speak to somebody, I tell them something. I don't like to repeat. You know, I expect you to listen to me because what I'm saying is very important.
Right.
And that's the way I feel when I speak in general. I mean, if I have a conversation with somebody, if we're talking about something, I can listen to them subjectively and respect their opinion. If the opinion is stated intellectually and not emotionally.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
If somebody has an emotional based opinion with no factual base behind it other than, well, because I heard this person say it and I like the way he said it or something like that, or she said it or whatever, that's emotional. You know what I mean? That's a point of manipulation. I mean, that's somebody that has been manipulated and changed, you know, based their opinion on an emotional aspect rather than an intellectual aspect.
So do you think that we are here to try to help them figure out the difference?
You know, that could be part of what, you know, I'm trying to figure out my purpose too.
Right. But I think you and I are kind of, in a way, like, we don't want to hear all the bullshit. We're just here to try to help people, including ourselves. We want to help ourselves and others, and let's just do that. Like, we don't want to hear all the bull crap in between. Does this make sense for you?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But the thing is for me and how I do it, I have to learn how to convey that without bringing somebody to the defense. You know what I mean?
Hey, I haven't learned it yet, but I'm trying.
No, you do great, girl. I mean,
but I'm
think
trying.
you do.
Thank you.
I think you do. I mean, your topics on, for your lives and stuff like that. I can't catch your lives all the time because I'm working, but I go back and I watch them, and the titles for your lives are, are sensational. I mean, they
thank you.
They touch me. I appreciate them. I mean, they resonate with me a lot.
Really? Thank you.
Yes, definitely.
I appreciate that.
And so I appreciate you, girl. I mean, I think you're doing a great job.
Thank you very much, Tim.
And I'm trying to work into my thing. There's another reader that I'm very closely connected with. I moderate for her channel, and her and I are. I mean, she's another Aries too. So
Oh, really?
Yeah, just by chance. I don't pick them because they are Aries or whatever.
Right. It's just who you connect
I'm led
with.
to them. And she's the same way. She always has a message for me, and sometimes it scares me. Sometimes, even though I'm moderate.
Would you mind emailing me and let me know who it is?
Sure. Oh, definitely. You would love it.
And if you told me, I'm sorry. I don't remember if you told me, but yeah.
I don't think I have mentioned it before, but I will email you and tell you. I mean, because she is so genuine, very authentic, just like you. She shares her heart, her experience, her journey, where she's at, what she's going through. And
that would be nice to hear. It's nice to hear people that are just being honest with their journey.
And that's the way she is. You'll appreciate her, I'm sure.
Oh, good. Yeah.
But I mean, she gives me encouragement.
Good. That's who you should listen to. Anyone that makes you feel good and gives you encouragement, listen to them. Right?
Exactly.
Yeah. If it makes you feel good, why wouldn't you listen to that? Yeah.
Well, there's people out there that do things for the money value. They're chasing the money. And then there's other people out there that are authentic and gifted and are there to share and help. And you are one of those people, I feel, and she is one of those.
Thank you.
Where the things that I've gone through, one of the things I've told her that I've shared with her is that we can't escape our alignment. When we are called, when we are called, you need to accept what you're going through. And these are towers and issues and things that I'm working through, but I've been called to transfer or transition into a certain phase that I had procrastinated on.
But you know what? You really haven't, because you're here now. So if you say, I mean, maybe you procrastinated, but for me, you're here with me now. You're not procrastinating. You're here now with me. So I appreciate it. And I give thanks that you're even on with me right now, because you're letting people know things that I think it's good for them to hear, to wake them up, to understand things, to whatever it is. You're here with me for a reason. So thank you.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't believe in coincidence either. There's a reason. And if you remember the first time I came on live with you, I told you, you're the first time I ever went live with anybody.
Yeah. How do you like it now? You like it now?
I'm getting more comfortable.
Yeah.
And but I'm slowly but surely, and I don't know if you remember, but the first week of September I had a major heart attack and I was in the hospital. They had to, but it was part of my alignment thing. It was part of that spirit nudge, because what happens is I keep procrastinating. I keep trying to revert back to what I've always done instead of moving forward.
Do you know, did you ever tell me about this heart attack? Because I've had 2 of them myself, but 2
really?
little mini ones. Yes, I've had, yes, myself. But did you? I don't believe I remember you.
I may not have told you. I mean, I
don't remember this.
It's not something that I've always been strong and cared that there's no heart disease in my family or anything like that. And the way things have happened recently, as I become more aware of this transition that I'm supposed to get into or work into, messages that I've received, I've been, Spirit's giving me a message that I have everything that I need to make the transition. I just need to make that step. I just need to take that step, and I don't. And I keep procrastinating. I don't do it.
But I don't say that. Don't say that anymore. Not anymore. You cannot say that anymore. You know why? Because you've been on here. So if you've been in my lives and this other ladies, this other readers, if you've been on her lives, then you're not procrastinating because you're doing what you need to do. People are seeing you on my lives. They might be seeing you in other lives. I don't care. It may not be 500,000 people seeing you, but even if a couple thousand people see you, a couple thousand people seeing you, or even a couple hundred people seeing you, they're going to listen and hear what you have to say, and it's going to impact them. So I wouldn't say that you're procrastinating. Maybe you did before. You're not now. You're not now because you're here.
Right.
So that you should feel good. You should feel good that you're making a difference.
I'm feeling stronger. I think I'm moving more forward than what I have been.
Yes.
And and it's because of the affirmations and confirmations that I hear from you. Even though if I don't get a reading from you, you may be doing a reading from somebody else, but there's something that I'm thinking about, and that energy is still coming. The message is still coming through to me because I'm still getting an answer to what I'm thinking about, even if you don't know it.
Right.
Because
interesting. It's interesting.
Those collective reads, I can listen to collective read from a reader that I'm drawn to. I don't ever give like a detailed question as far as what I'm looking on an answer. I'll meditate on what I want to hear, what question that I need to hear, and I will get a response from the leader from the reader that I'm drawn to.
Both reader or leader. You know what? Because everybody, I think, has different leaders for different things, for different things. But you can say a leader, you can say a reader, you can say this, you can say, it doesn't matter what you say. Whoever you're drawn to, and whoever makes sense to you, and who makes you feel good after you listen to them, that's the person that you should, in my opinion, to listen to. If it makes you feel good after, listen to them.
Sometimes it don't make me feel good, Jill. Because it hits, it hits that point that it gives me direction, and sometimes that direction is something that I know that I need to work on, but it's an affirmation that I'm doing the right thing. I know it's hard, but I'm making progress, Yeah. And sometimes it's not about feeling good. It's about knowing that I'm working, and I'm recognized by Spirit that I'm working and I'm headed the right way. It's confirmation. It's an affirmation. And those are things that, like I said, I hear from you. There's only very few people that I trust that really resonate with me.
Yeah.
And those people, they have a very devoted following, a tribe. When I go on their channels and stuff like that, I've made some good connections, and people are genuine, and that means a lot to me.
Me too. And I think that's our Aries nature, is we don't like them fake ass people.
Oh no,
because we cannot connect with you. If you're making shit up, how we gonna connect with you? You're not real. We can't connect with you. You've got to be real. You've got to just put everything out there, because you got to feel stupid. You got to do some stupid shit too, and you've got to let us see that you do stupid shit too. Because if you don't make mistakes, you don't seem real. I'm sorry for anybody out there. You want to act and appear to be perfect. You don't seem real, and I don't trust you because you don't seem real, right? So like me, I've done some dumbass live streams, and I've embarrassed myself. I've embarrassed myself so much on here, but I didn't take them down, because I'm like, that was me at the time. I was acting stupid. It was real at the time, whatever, you know. And people can see my mistakes, because I'm not perfect, nor are you, nor is anyone else. So let me leave them. Why should I delete my mistakes?
Yeah.
It doesn't make sense to do so.
That's what that's what brings out you being genuine, being authentic, you know, being you. I mean, representing, sharing you. You know,
my dumb ass, and everyone can see my dumb ass. But it, like you said, it is what it is, right?
Exactly. You know, and even before I really kind of stepped into this awakening period, which I'm only like 4 years into really.
Deepak, thank you. Yeah.
But even before, you know, one of my biggest things is I never wanted anybody to get over on me.
Yes.
Okay? So some of the stupidest things that I ever did, I would tell a story. I would share the story about that. So somebody could never, and I would do it socially in a public venue or whatever. So nobody could ever come back and tell something on me and try to embarrass me or gain something on me. You know, I was open. I was honest. This is me, you know, no mask here. This is me. You either like me or you hate me, but you're going to do it for the same reason. You know?
That's got to be our Aries stuff, our fire nature. It's like, hey, you know, it's just, it is what it is, and it ain't what it ain't, and that's what we about, is you like it or you don't. But yeah, it's pretty cool though. I like it. I like being that way. I'm glad that we are more upfront and open and open to sharing our mistakes, because so many people, they're not. They want to be perfect, and I think we know there's no such thing as perfection.
Right.
If there was, we wouldn't need to be here to learn, to grow. Right.
Exactly. I mean, you know, so many people, you know, you look on TV and they have these model families and but bullshit. Then exactly. But then if you ever watch some of these crime shows or something that they have on TV, you'll see that some of the, I mean, like the 48 hours and stuff like that, you see some of the most high end people who have this model family have the darkest secrets, you know, and those things are the ones that, you know, they end up, you know, murder and whatever that they do, and end up going to jail, and everything gets exposed, and then everything comes apart because their whole illusion has been shattered.
Yeah.
And, you know, the whole family is affected by that. And, you know, being genuine and being open, you know, expressing, you know, yeah, I make mistakes, you know, own them, you know, own your mistake, you know, take responsibility for it, learn from it, and share, you know,
because if you don't learn from your mistakes, then no one else is going to learn from your mistakes. Meaning, I think we are all here as a collective to learn from one another, right? I'm going to make a mistake. Well, let me talk about it so you know not to do it. And if you do it, okay, you can talk about it to let them know not to do it. And if they do it, then they can talk about it. And I mean, it goes on, it goes on, it goes on. We learn from one another. And that's what this whole collective thing is about, y'all. We learn from one another, you know? I mean, it's so interesting. But so many people don't realize that we are all connected as a collective. We learn from one another. You know, people want to act like we're separate. We're not.
You know, and the thing is, a lot of people, they're afraid to open up and get guidance or advice, and and I hate to use the word advice. You know, I think I shared that with you before. I don't want to advise anybody. If somebody speaks to something about an experience I've encountered already and worked through, I can share my experience and how I went through it.
Right.
But to tell somebody, well, this is what you should do, you know, you should do this or that. Well, you can't do that because, or I don't think you should do that because you don't know all the little pieces in their situation.
Right. What worked for you may not work for me. Yeah.
But there might be something in, if I share my experience, there might be something in how I share how I, you know, got through it, that there might be that little tidbit that helps you. You know, it may not be the whole thing, but there might be one piece of that that you can use that might help you get through it.
Right.
You know,
right. It could be that one piece that I didn't even know or think about, you know, and it can help me so much. So that's why, you guys, we are here to help each other. I mean, if we're not helping each other, what the hell are we doing?
Right. And that's what we're called to do. I mean, you know, collectively, we are called to encourage, inspire, and help each other grow, help each other level up, and you know, reach that the best that we can be. You know,
that's what, you know, I appreciate whenever you come on here, because your energy, it does raise the vibration and it does make everything feel better. So this is what I'm saying. Like, no, really, we all are here for helping each other. So whatever you're doing, if other people are not picking it up, I am. And that will help me with my channel. And if it's helping with my channel, it's helping with everyone who watches my channel, which is over 2,500 people. Yes, it's not 1 million, but it's helping over 2,500 people. You see? So you coming on here raises my vibration to help other people. So I thank you. I mean, really, thank you.
You know,
see how it works?
I'm in a learning process too. You know, I'm just sharing as I grow. It's a journey. It's not a destination. I struggle. There's things I struggle with, and
of course,
and you know,
ain't no one perfect.
Exactly.
But we real. That's why I love having you on here, because
we're
real.
Not,
I'm real.
And the thing to remember is that we're not alone.
Of course.
You know, there's times in my past where I thought, you know, my experience, you know, me going to all these different schools growing up and going through these different traumas and issues as a young man, as a child, and everything else, you know, I felt alone in those things. But as I've listened, as I shared, I discovered that I'm not alone. I'm not this, you know, there's other people that have experienced that same thing.
Yeah.
And you know, as we share and let each other know that, well, yeah, you're not alone, and that empowers us to continue on and you know, to get you know, to work through these things.
What did they say? Wait, 2,500. Because yeah, I mean, I guess if you think about it that way, because someone pointed that out to me about the 2,500 people, and that's why I said it. And because I'm like, 2,500 people, it's not 1 million. It's not 500,000. It's not people like, but why would you even say that? 2,500 people is 2,500 people watching you. That's a lot of people you're impacting. And I didn't really think about it, because I'm thinking, no, it's not enough. Meaning I need to help more people. The 25, what? I mean, maybe it's more than that, because remember, there's more people that watch than show. If you look at analytics, there's more. Anyways, it's hard to explain all that.
So, no, I understand.
Yeah, because it might be 2,500 subscribers, but there could be 5,000 people watching. They're just not
the view. There's a difference between.
But the thing is, like, yeah, we're impacting people, you know, and that's to me, it's more than one person. That's a great thing, you know. Yeah.
Well, even if it's one person, everything has a way to grow exponentially. You know, one person shares and one person shares, and you know, it grows exponentially. And the people we are supposed to that we are supposed to help are drawn to us, and the people that we're supposed to are supposed to learn from, we're drawn to them.
Yes.
You know,
that's why I think we're all connected. Like they're gonna come to my channel some way, somehow, or I'll go to theirs and I'll get them on here, but we're all connected some way, somehow. And it's so interesting. It's really interesting.
It is.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah. Listen, I don't want to hold you up any longer. I mean, like I said, I worked. I got some stuff in the oven I got to get out and whatever.
Go eat, Tim. Yeah.
But you know, I'm just happy to catch you live, and I was catching you right at the end, and here I done kept you on for another 45 minutes or so.
I'm happy that you did. Yeah.
Yeah, it's always good to see you and Deepak and you guys. You know, I'm glad I caught you tonight. And
thank you, Tim. Please come back on.
I will. I'm glad to see you. Hope to see y'all again. Okay.
All right. Thank you.
All right. Good night.
Night. All right, you guys. I don't know if, and thank you, Deepak Mocktail, when you said 2,500 people, 7 generations back, and a forward with every person with you. I didn't think of it that way. What do you mean? Wait, 7 generations back. I don't understand. I do and I don't. 7 generations. So if you think about it in a way of generations, that's interesting, right? Because I always think it's like, that's not enough. I need to help more people. I don't think I'm doing good enough because people don't want to watch me. And if people don't want to watch me, then I obviously must not be helping people. But then somebody said, look, Bish, 2,500 people, that's nothing to laugh at. That's not one. That's 2,500. Can you imagine if you're in a room with 2,500 people watching you? I'm like, okay, so maybe I got to get a little more serious in my delivery, because if 2,500 people is watching me, I'm acting like a dumbass. Let me change up a little bit. Don't get me wrong. We got to act silly. We got to act a fool sometimes, just not all the time. And I know this. That's why I apologize and say, hey, let me get a little more serious. Let me stop effing around so much. I'm going to F around sometimes, just not every damn night, you know? But, oh, thanks. Deepak, thank you. You say you're doing fantastic. Thank you so much. You know, my intuition be leading me astray sometime, but that's all right. I'm getting it back. You know, hey, I'm going to go off here, go off there. Every once in a while, I'm not going to be perfect. But I think that's why y'all understand me, because you ain't perfect either. None of us are. And if I went and erased all my mistakes on the live streams, then I'd be a fake. Any of you out there that don't keep all your live streams up and you erase them or you delete them, I'm not saying you're a fake. You can do whatever the hell you want. For me, I'm not going to delete my mess ups because they show I'm human. And if I delete my mess ups, then all my messages that I've given to you would be fake. As in, who cares? Don't worry. Be yourself. I would be a fake. So I have to leave up my dumbass mistakes. Okay? So that's why I leave them up. If anybody's wondering. Hey, why is she leaving that shit up? To show you I'm not perfect. All right. Look, y'all. Thank you, Deepak Mocktail, for your help. Thank you to Darnel for coming on earlier tonight. Thank you to Sir Daniel came on. Tim came on. Thank you all. Thank you for helping out. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you all. I appreciate you being real with me back. You said exactly, you want real. I'm real and you know I am. And I appreciate you being real back with me. Thank you all. I believe in you. Look, I want you to believe in yourself. But how? I just heard, but how? I don't know how. I'm not Jesus. It's something you're going to have to learn to do. Because look at it this way. I believe in you, right? But who else is going to? It has to be you. It has to be you. You have to believe in yourself. Who else is going to believe in you? Other than yourself and me, who else is? You have to believe in yourself. And remember, the easy way for you to believe in yourself is to realize, well, shit, I guess I came to Earth for a reason. I must have believed in myself. So what is stopping me right now from believing in myself, from that I can do what I came here to do? Nothing. Nothing's stopping me. I'm here, and I'm here for a reason. So believe in yourself. All right? All right, you guys. Okay. Oh, thanks, Tim. My rising and north node is Cancer. Ah. So my sun, moon, rising. My rising is Sagittarius. All right. All right, you guys. But my sun is Aries. All right. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you for being here. All right. I'll see you all on the next one. All right. Don't forget also, not only that I believe in you, but I love you. Yes. Yes, I love you. If no one else told you today, I'm telling you, I love you and I believe in you. All right, you guys. Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you.